here. Can you hear me? Here we go. Great. Living the good life.
Bye.
Bye. Have fun. Thank you.
Amanda.
What'd I do?
No, but I am. Having fun?
Yeah, I think I'm going to lose my voice, but I'm having a blast.
We just met,
Merida.
yes.
Yeah, this. Did you get a picture of Shell and Merida?
She is sitting next to me, and she's on her way over here right now.
Oh.
I just met a Merida. She signed my shirt. She signed my shirt. And showed us her shirt.
Blah, blah. There we go.
Stay brave, Merida.
Oh, how cute!
And she hugged me.
I got a hug too.
Yeah, she got a hug too. I was too busy glowing.
Oh, and so I have this quest out for people that are following on the page that if they know anybody in the park that can find you guys in they're supposed to send me pictures.
What was it?
I have this quest out for everybody that's watching with me. If they know anybody in the park, they're supposed to be watching out for you guys. And if you guys fall asleep anywhere, they're going to send me pictures.
I missed the end of that. I heard they're supposed to be watching for us, but I didn't hear what you said past that.
If you fall asleep, they're going to send me pictures.
Okay. We're going to try not to. Apparently she's sending stalkers after us. They're supposed to take pictures of anyone.
So she's super excited that she got to see Merida, right?
Yes.
That's awesome.
Okay, I think we're gonna head out and. Oh yeah. We are on at 7 o'clock.
Okay.
We're gonna try to do it from the train. If it doesn't work, we will jump off the train at the next station and try to fit the station and do it.
Okay. It won't hurt anything if I stay live, will it?
No.
Okay. Well, I can just leave the computer on when I get a drink of water or whatever, and that way, if it doesn't work, then I'm still there.
Okay.
All right. Have fun.
You too. We will see you in a little bit.
All right. Have fun.
Bye.
So, to my viewers that are out there, what's up? What's up? What's up? I'm trying to get the links here. So I can get them out to people. So if you can just bear with me for one moment, and let me get that all figured out. I'm here on the third one. I hope some of you got to pop on over. I'm here. I'm actually working behind the scenes a little bit here to get the new hangout out so that all the listeners and stuff can come join me. Come join me for part 3. So if you know anyone, I just posted that link up on DisneyDevoted. So if you know anybody that wants to come in and join me, I know at 7 o'clock the live feed is taking over. So you guys definitely want to be here at 7 o'clock and not and not lose anything. Get that squared away for you guys, and I'm working behind the scenes. I'm here with you. This hour is the AMC theater tickets, a set of 4, so you don't want to miss out on those. I'm working on some stuff here, getting some stuff squared away for you guys. Oh, Frankie, no, buddy, I don't know what's going on there. I'm not hearing you at all. Are you turned up? Like, is the volume working? We got 4 viewers. We're working in there. We're getting you guys back slowly but surely. I posted the link on DisneyDevoted, so if you know anybody that wants to join us, the link is up there on DisneyDevoted to hop into this third 6 hours. So hopefully you can share with your friends and etc. and get that all squared away. I'm working on some stuff behind the scenes. Hi, Frankie. I can see you. I can't hear you. Man, that sucks. Let me see if I can't. This is crazy. Frankie's in the house. I'm gonna put him big so you guys can see him. There you are, Frankie. You're big. Wave at everybody. Say hey. He's here hanging out with me. We love Frankie. We are actually trying to figure out how to get his mic to work. He's having some mic issues and it's driving us crazy. So we're trying to get that fixed up for him so that he can hang out and chat. Right now he's doing a little chat feature with us, but we're trying to get him so that he can talk. Like you're mute. There you go. Is that you? I think I can hear you.
You think you can hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Only took me long enough, didn't it?
Yeah, way to go, Frankie. I'm so proud of you.
Oh, Lord. Okay. So I've got a lot to say.
Well, you can have at it. I got a sore throat. I have been at this since 6 a.m., so I'm sure these people are tired of hearing me today.
Well, the first thing I want to say is I have a special prize for whoever catches one of our people sleeping.
Oh, did you guys hear that?
I'm not even going to announce it. It'll be a total surprise.
Total surprise. Frankie has a surprise.
That's the challenge.
That's the challenge. That's what I said. If there's no sleeping here, oh, they better not be in the Hall of Presidents sleeping. I'm calling them out.
That's the challenge. Just don't get in trouble taking the picture.
Okay. Frankie's got a challenge. Hope you all heard it. Special prize for those who catch our people sleeping.
Second thing, I want that pin that Jay had.
The pin that Jay had. We got to find that for Frankie. Just message.
And thirdly, my favorite float was the dragon.
The dragon. Oh, yes, the Maleficent dragon. Yes. Awesome. So Frankie's all caught up with us. His favorite float of the parade was the Maleficent dragon. If you saw the parade with us, Jay has a contest going on, and you tell him that you watched the parade with us. Let him know what your favorite is, and he'll be picking a winner. And then me and Frankie have a hit out on our team. If they fall asleep before the closing, and you can send us pictures of them asleep, we will get you a prize. We can't tell you what it is, but it will be something worth it. So if
absolutely.
And there are a ton of them there today. So if you find them sleeping,
Track them down. That's all I got to say, baby. Come on.
track them down. Use that Twitter. It's the Twitter handle is at the letter R, the letter U, DisneyDevoted. And they've been giving clues where they are using that Twitter handle. So hop on that Twitter if you know somebody. Tell them to hop on it. Go find them if they're asleep. Me and Frankie got a hit on them.
Absolutely. And can I just say how upset I am at our fearless leader for getting to go on the Mine Coaster?
Oh, awesome. The Mine Coaster picture. If I can find that picture, I'll share it with all those that are hanging out with us. But, yeah.
That was very upsetting and depressing.
Yeah. She was having a good time on that Mine Coaster.
Yeah, blocking her face out of the picture.
I know, with her camera up, right?
That's what irritated me.
You get to go on the Mine Coaster and you're blocking your face. Say what?
Well, come on, I scrapbook. What good's that picture going to do me?
I know, right?
So what have we got going for prizes this hour?
This hour, for the 6 o'clock hour, we have the 4 personalized water bottles. Very nice, very nice. And a 4-pack of the AMC Theater. So if people have an AMC Theater, they need to be signing up. I mean, a free movie? Come on now.
Come on, Maleficent's just around the corner.
Oh, yeah, and then there are a lot of other Disney movies coming out, too, isn't there? And there like another plane movie?
Well, I know that they've got the superhero movie toward the end of the year. What is that? Big Hero 6, I believe is the name of it.
Okay,
The first teaser trailer is already out on the net, so people can actually Google that and look it up. It's actually looking pretty good. It's kind of their collaboration with Marvel, so this will be interesting to see how well it goes over the typical Disney audience.
That'll be great to see. Yeah, so if you have an AMC Theater, I don't know why you're not pushing to have this prize pack, because you need to be entering.
I would be if I qualified.
I know, right? I would have too, but we're not allowed. So here you are.
Oh, I know.
Like you're saying we would do it, so do it, people. We can't.
Come on.
So I'm here and I'm chatting. Just might not see me as well. I'm back here trying to link up some of these the new chat forums so that everybody that was in the old one can follow us over here to the new one, because again, Google only lets us in the Hangouts for 6 hours, so it's kind of a PETA. Yeah, it's kind of a PETA. You lose people and then you're like, what? Don't really want to lose people, so we're starting to get them back slowly but surely. I see the number popping up down there getting larger, so they're coming. Yeah. They're getting there, so.
All right, well, for those people who are actually with us right now, my next question is, what was your first ride that you remember ever taking at Walt Disney World? I know what mine is. It's not there anymore. At least not the way I remember it. That was 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I never got to ride that. I'm a late Disney comer. My first trip was in '01. So if it was, I don't remember riding it, but I do remember riding the Finding Nemo ride out at Disneyland. And it wasn't that kind of, well, it wasn't that the original,
yes,
the 20,000, and then they changed it?
Yeah, they rethemed it. But I truly miss the original.
Oh, man. Yeah. There are a lot of things that, as a late Disney person, my family, we never went to Disney. And then when I was a high school senior, I went to Disney and got bit by the Disney bug, and we go all the time.
Well, I grew up in Florida, so Disney was ingrained in us.
Ingrained in you. Wasn't going nowhere. You were ingrained.
Nope. But that would be my question: is what's the first ride that everybody remembers actually taking at Walt Disney World, whether it was their first trip or not? I just want to know what the first ride was.
First ride. I'm really trying to think hard here. Oh, you know what? I think mine was Splash Mountain because we went. Like I said, I was a high school senior. I flew down to my aunt's to hang out with her because our senior trip got canceled. And here I go telling my life story. Everybody's following. Um, and she took me over one day, and she was like, "Oh, we gotta ride this ride first," and it was Splash Mountain. So Splash Mountain for me.
Cool.
So for all of you that are with us, what is your first ride at your first trip at Disney World? What ride was first, if you can remember? I know some of you might have been little, but definitely.
Yeah, my first trip was in '72, but it was a school trip.
Man, why couldn't I live in Florida where a school trip took me? Really? I got gypped somewhere in life.
Yeah, well, bear in mind, though, that back then it was only the Magic Kingdom. That's all that was there.
No. Still, it's a school trip in the Magic Kingdom.
Mm-hmm.
Our school trips included the Columbus Zoo. Yay.
But we also had our grad night there at Disney.
Yeah, they just recently got rid of that, and I'm so sad.
Yep. I was there with the class of '81. Gosh, I'm dating myself. Not that the gray hair.
Yeah, right. We're starting to give up what we're how we're dating ourselves. Starting to give up important information here.
Oh well.
What are you gonna do?
Exactly.
I know the 7 o'clock hour, Jay said that they were going to hop on at the 7 o'clock hour because he helped me with the switch. He hopped on the new one while I stayed on the old one to do the switch. So we didn't lose anybody. At the 7 o'clock hour, they're going to try to get on and broadcast from the train that goes around the Magic Kingdom.
Okay.
But we're going to try to stay on if you can. If not, I will, or we both can. It doesn't matter. In case that feed gets stumped or whatever, so we don't lose anybody.
Okay. Well, I think I've got the television turned down enough, but Hercules is playing right now on Disney Junior, so that's kind of where my attention's up there a little bit.
Yeah, I have mine off. I've had mine off all day because I already have Disney ADD, trying to keep up with everybody and answering questions and
I've been watching you. I just couldn't say anything.
picking winners and yeah. So I'm like, if the TV's on, I'm done. So let me keep that off. And so we got about 37 minutes left on that hourly giveaway, which is those 4 personalized water bottles. And I'm going to try to find that picture so I can screen share it with everybody that's watching so they can see what they look like. On top of those 4 personalized water bottles, you are also going to get a family of 4 AMC movie tickets. So if you have an AMC movie theater around you, I don't know why you're not entering this. It's awesome giveaway. Lots of great movies coming out this summer. Lots by Disney, especially the Maleficent, which is right around the corner. And I'm currently looking for it. I know I had one somewhere of this picture. So, and again, me and Frankie have a hit out on our crew that is down there because we didn't get to go. If you find them sleeping and you can send us a picture, either to me or Frankie or post it on the DisneyDevoted page, me and Frankie will get you a surprise. We don't know quite what it is yet, but if you catch one of them sleeping and check the train at 7 o'clock. We have a hit out on our group.
I know. Sorry, I'm moving back and forth and trying to plug my phone in before it dies on me.
Oh, no, you're fine, you're fine. I'm trying to find these pictures of these water bottles so I can show these viewers what they look like here. I think I might have, let me see here. Where
They're
am I
great
going?
water bottles.
Here we go. I'll pull these ones up. Yeah, they're really cool. We give some to clients, and we always get positive feedback. Here we go. I'll start that. There we go. Let's see. Here we go. There you go. For you guys that are following us, this hour's giveaway are those 4 water bottles that are custom. And, you know, they look like this. There are a few colors that you will get to choose from. And when you are contacted, you will be given that color choice. And then they have the little Disney ears on them, and they may have your name. I'm not sure what all the customizations are going to be, but when you get contacted on Sunday, when you win, I'm sure there'll be a list of things that you can change and add and all that good stuff. So these are what they look like. I'll leave that up for a few minutes so you guys that are popping in and out here can take a good look at them. And on top of these water bottles, you are also getting those AMC movie passes. You will definitely want to check into those. Great movies coming out this summer. Can't say it enough again. If me and Frankie could get in on this, we definitely would.
I know I would. Maleficent's my gal. I am so excited about this. I'm dying to get to that movie.
Are you glad that Angelina Jolie is playing her?
You know, it's funny, I am. When they first announced her as the lead, you know, in the show, a lot of people I know online were posting a lot of negative comments. But the first thing that actually popped in my head was, oh my, she definitely has the cheekbones for it. Yes. That was my first thought. Yeah. And then I got to thinking about her in that role, and I was like, absolutely, she's perfect for the role.
Yes. There are some promotional pictures and stuff out, and when I see her, I'm like, man, she looks just like her. Like I have, from a cartoon version to a live action version. I'm like, wow, that was good call casting. Like at first I was like, Angelina Jolie, really? Like, but I mean, to see her in her makeup in those promotional pictures, they look amazing. And anybody that's listening, our followers, if you have any ideas or inputs on the Maleficent, Angelina Jolie on that role, go ahead and shoot us a message. Tanya says, cool. If she wins these movie passes, she's going to definitely use them to see the Maleficent. So, Frankie, she's with you, Tanya is. She would use her passes if she wins to see the Maleficent.
All right.
So,
see how we're doing. Have they posted any new Where Am I pictures? Where in the world am I?
not that I know of.
Yeah, I'm not seeing any
like
new
a
one.
whole bunch back to back, and like it was like we were like doing 2 an hour, and I'm like, what is going on? And all of a sudden we quit. I'd like to figure out where they're at so I can send people for our hit on them.
Exactly. That's what I'm thinking. They're laying low. They're curled up in a corner somewhere.
Where in the world picture are you?
I'll bet they're curled up in a corner somewhere, probably near an electrical outlet.
Probably. Yeah, especially if they're up at 7 o'clock. So, yeah.
Yep.
Viewers will definitely want to stick around for that 7 o'clock hour. It may be golden, it may be a catastrophe, but either way, it's going to be fun, and you're going to be here with me and Frankie. So.
Oh my. Just looking at the pictures that they have posted. Sorry.
Oh no, they have some good ones, and if you guys want to see them, some of you that are listening, if you guys want to see them, oh, there I am. They're over at the Disney Devoted Facebook page. That's where a lot of them are. You can go over and check them out. They have pictures from their lunch at Tony's Town Square. All kinds of random pictures that they got going on. We have the winners from our very first in-park giveaway there today. Oh, Shell just gave me a, where are they? So let me go find it so I can share it with you guys. Speaking of the devils. Find it, let me find it. And let me close this. Oh, there we are. Yeah, this one might be a little easy for some folks. Where do we go? I'm clicking, people. I'm doing my clickety-click. I'm getting there.
Hey.
People have been with me all day today know about my clickety-clicks. It takes a moment.
Exactly.
Here we go. Here we go. Screenshot. And to me, there we go. Where in the world are they? They would like to know where our viewers think that they are in the world.
I know where they're at because my nephew run that ride.
Oh, that's awesome. So, there you go. I said it would be a little easy. We have some very educated followers today. The trivia questions were easy. These where in the world seem to be easy. So, definitely got some DisneyDevoted people on board with us. But here's the picture on the DisneyDevoted Facebook page. And they want to know where in the world are they. So, you can pop it over there on your questions side, your Q&A, and let us know. Or you can put it on the DisneyDevoted Facebook page on the comments. But they want to know if you know where they are in the world. Oh, we know, buddy. We're keeping track. Because once you guys take that little cat nap, we're going to get somebody to get you.
I'm wondering if they're not napping on this ride.
They might be. Might be. It's a pretty quiet, relaxing ride. Which seems to be a running trend here with this group.
Yeah. Although it is dinner time there, so I guess we could cut them a little bit of slack. But
yeah, just
no.
a little. No,
Let's
they
not
got to go. And we're at home. Nope, no slack. Sorry, can't help you there.
Anybody posting any guesses? I'm not seeing any.
No, but I don't see any either. So hopefully we'll get some people. I know some people are listening to us and while they're doing other things, and then they try to hop back over and answer.
Yeah, and some people probably at dinner right now also.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was trying to tell people that we have the fireworks coming up later, the wishes, so I'm hoping that that we can get some more people on to watch wishes with us.
Yeah, who's hosting wishes?
It's just whoever's on. If you're on at that time, you can. I know they're going to try to live feed from the park. Don't know how well that's going to work. With the parade, it was a little sketchy at points because the devices were hot, so they didn't want to work it very well. So,
I think our people were just napping.
Maybe. Maybe.
I mean, the way the parade ended with Greg leaning up against that trash can and everything.
Oh, yeah. Funny moments.
Oh, it looks like someone has actually replied.
Yeah. So we got Tanya who says the carousel of progress. And we got Candace with the people mover. Frankie, you want to tell them where they're at?
They're actually on the people mover.
So yay!
Way back when the park first opened was the Woodway people mover.
Oh, there we go. Bits of information. So yay, Candace! Shout out to you for guessing that it was the people mover. Pop that up there. And then I'll hop off right here. So it is a little after 6, so you got a little less than a half hour for those AMC movie passes. Don't forget about those. With those, you get a 4-pack personalized water bottles, which are really great, so don't forget about those either. It looks...
Sorry, for a second. I got a text message from my nephew.
Okay.
I was in the middle of booking our reservations earlier today for our Disneyland trip, and he just texted. Dates have just been released for Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween Party and for Mickey Halloween Party at Disneyland. And we're going to be at Disneyland during the time of the party, it turns out. So he's all excited now. He wants to go to the party. So he's texting me, let's get tickets. Let's get some tickets.
Definitely, those Halloween parties are the best. We've been going every year since 2006. Or
Love it.
It might be 5.
Although comparing the two, though, between Disneyland and Disney World, I love the parade at Disney World a lot better than the one at Disneyland.
Mm-hmm.
But I do like the trick or treat trails better at Disneyland than at Disney World.
Mm-hmm.
And the theming of Nightmare Before Christmas at the Haunted Mansion at Disneyland is fabulous.
I know. I need to get out to Disneyland. Candace just posted that People Mover is her favorite ride for her son's nap time. Yes, Candace, I know exactly what you're saying. It's one of those rides you just let your kid lay there, you put his head on your lap, and you just and you just feel the breeze and ride around. So we know exactly what you're talking about, Candace.
Even us big kids like those naps on that ride.
Even us big kids, yep, Frankie. Oh, I'm losing.
At my age, I take a nap when I can get it.
Yeah.
But yeah, there were parts of both parks that I liked, in comparing the two for the Halloween party. There were parts at Disney World that I liked better than at Disneyland, and conversely, there were some at Disneyland that I liked better than at Disney World. So,
yeah,
definitely worth going, though.
I definitely want to get over to Disneyland for the Halloween party. We always go to Disney World for the Halloween party, but I want to see that Haunted Mansion overlay. I heard it was really cool, so I want to get out that way and see that, or see Christmas over there. I always do the Halloween and Christmas at Disney World.
Yeah, it's interesting. The first time that we went for Christmas, my sister and her family went with us, and my nephew, who now works at Disney, actually fell in love with Disney while we were there, and so that's how he ended up applying for a job there, and the rest is history, as they say.
Now, is he in the college program, or is he just work there?
He just works for them. He started out as a ride operator in Tomorrowland, and now he's working in food and beverage as one of their schedulers.
That's pretty awesome to know someone that works there.
I get all the news from him.
Get all the updates and the secret stuff. So if you guys want to know the secret, ask Frankie. No, I'm just kidding. I'm sure there's stuff that they're not allowed to tell, but Frankie knows them all. Yeah, but I love both of the holiday parties at Disney World. And every year we have a hard time because we have school-age children, and the schools frown upon taking them out of school too much. I don't know if any of our other listeners at the moment or viewers have that same problem, but our school district's very particular on how many days you take them out of school. So we always do the what if we only do a Friday, Saturday, a Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday for Halloween, and then a Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday for Christmas? Because I really have a hard time picking between the two. And everybody's like, well, just go the week that they overlap. And I'm like, I could, but I really like just going to this one and then to this one.
They've posted a new Where in the World Are We?
Oh, did they?
It's really obscure.
Let's see. What are those little sneaky devils up to? That's why I didn't see it. I was still on the other page. Let's see. What do we got?
There's a message from Jay also that says they're almost halfway through. So that means we need to track
wow, this is very obscure right here. So let me get this up. So let me get this up so our viewers can see it, so they don't have to hop over to the Facebook page. They can stay right here and look. Put this on me. There you go. Somebody posted, and somebody guessed on the Facebook page. But if you guys want to take a guess at where they are in the world, where those crazy little chicken heads are in the world.
I'd be interested in knowing how many of the people who are watching this right now have been to both parks here in the U.S., both Disneyland and Disney World.
Okay. So all the viewers out there, Frankie's interested in knowing if you've been to both Disneyland and Disney World. If you have, leave us a message over there in the questions. We'd definitely love to hear your answers. I have been to both. We did our first Disneyland about 4 years ago, our first trip. I actually went out in February, and I got ordained to marry my best friend and his new wife at up by San Francisco, and we didn't stay there very long. We trucked it down to Disney World and stayed at the Grand for a couple days. And my boys actually left today to head to Arizona and then over to Disneyland. So I have been to both, and I love both for completely different reasons. But if you are a viewer and you're watching and you're hanging out with us, and you've been to both parks, let us know what you like and didn't like at each, and if you have or haven't been to both.
Yeah, I'd be curious as to how many people have actually been to both. I'd also like to hear from anyone that's been to the parks overseas. I know I am dying to see Disney Seas, and I'm just curious as to what people think of it.
Who has the, and I should know this, but I'm very sleep deprived. Which park has the, it's like the Haunted Mansion, but it's a little different, and it has the little monkey. It's overseas. It's, yeah, that's their little, oh, now I'm going to have to look it up, see what happens, Frankie. It's like just, it might be Tokyo or Hong Kong or one of those. They have a ride. It's similar to the Haunted Mansion, and I forget what they called it. They've called it something completely different. And their little mascot is this little monkey guy. Okay, so my screen share is coming down. If you guys want to guess, feel free to guess over in the questions. You can come over to the Disney Devoted Facebook page. Because now I have to go Google the monkey for Frankie and show you guys what I'm talking about.
That's my fault.
Let me look. I'm looking for it. Oh, it's called Mystic Manor. Let me see if I can find a picture of the monkey so I can share with you guys. It is at Hong Kong Disney.
Oh. Uh. I just read where Margaret posted that she was with Michelle and Jay at the Hall of Presidents, and it says first nap of the 24 hours.
I know, that's what I'm saying. If you bust them, you get a great prize. Me and Frankie got a hit out on them. If you know somebody in the park.
Track them down and snap a quick photo.
Yep, definitely. Okay, so alright, so I'm just gonna show you this random little sketch so that you get an idea of what this monkey looks like. But it is the Mystic Manor in what did I say? Hong Kong. Disneyland Hong Kong. So let me pop this up there so you can see it. Mystic Manor, Tokyo. Thank you, Candace. She was on it for me. She was popping it over there on the side. There it is. You all can see my screenshot that are following me. This is just her artist rendering or whatever. But that little monkey, he's on like everything for that Mystic Manor. Thank you again, Candace. But he's
He's a freaky.
Yeah, he's on everything, and he's just so weird looking and so cool, and I'm like, I gotta go just so I can go get something with the monkey on it.
Oh, Lord.
So let me I'm gonna take my screen share down. Thank you again, Candace. She was messaging me over there, and there's a little bit of a delay, so I didn't see her right away, and I went and hunted for it, but she was there helping me out. She knew it was Mystic Manor in Hong Kong here. See if I'm trying to see if I can find another picture of that crazy little monkey.
Oh, there she goes with the right answer, Mystic Manor.
Yeah, there you go. That's it. He's on like a whole bunch of stuff. It's weird. But he's cool and weird at the same time. I don't. Here we go. Let's see. Alright, let's minimize this. And, yeah, I'm that close to the screen if you guys can see me. There we go. Click this right here. Start screen share. Let's see. Here he goes. There he is, that crazy little monkey, back. Told you.
Oh my God.
He's on the merchandise, everything. He is like the Mystic Manor. And I heard that the Mystic Manor is like Haunted Mansion style craziness. So,
wow.
There you go. I don't know if you guys being able to see that castle looking thing.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So that's definitely on my bucket list. So if anybody's been over there, definitely tell me about it, because I'm telling you what, that monkey and that place, I need to get to.
Now, I've actually seen some video online of their parades overseas. Yeah. And they are very, very colorful and very different. I like it.
I'm going to have to check some of that stuff out.
Yeah, they kind of make our parades look a little plain.
Oh, that sucks.
Mm-hmm.
I think, I think some of ours could use some updating. Be colorful. I like the new Festival of Fantasy parade.
Yeah.
That's pretty different. I'm glad they changed that up a little bit. Boo to You is always one of my favorites, so I don't know if I cannot mess with that one.
It looks like we have 11 minutes left on the drawing for the water bottles and the movie pack.
Tickets. All right. So we got about 11 minutes left on that, so don't miss out on it. Get over there to that DisneyDevoted.com for all of our listeners and take advantage of that movie, especially with all the new movies coming out.
Mm-hmm.
And then at the 7 o'clock hour, we got some other stuff coming up. Let's see what we got. Let's see, 7 o'clock hour. It says Frozen and a T-shirt, so not quite sure what that means on my side. I will look it up and find out for everybody, but looks like some more Frozen goodies. So you don't have to hunt down that craziness. You can just get it here.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy how all that Frozen stuff has been selling like hotcakes.
Mm-hmm. And it's really crazy, and I'm sure some of our viewers and listeners can chime in too. I have 2 boys, and I'm not like gender biased or anything like that, but I thought, you know, I'm not gonna waste my money to go to the movie, and I usually go to every Disney movie. I'm like, I'll just go by myself one day. You know, I don't think they're gonna want to watch another princess movie. Like, they liked Brave, but it was okay. And I'm like, they're probably not gonna want to watch another princess movie. I'll just go one day on my own, whatever. And never got around to it. And my littlest one was in preschool. He came home and said, Mom, guess what I did today? And I said, what? And he said, her teacher wasn't there, so we got to watch part of Frozen. And I was like, you did? And I was like, did you like it? Yeah. So we rented it on the TV. You know how you can rent it through your cable company for like $2 or $3 for 24, 48 hours, see if you like it. I swear to goodness, those 2 boys probably sat and watched that movie 10 times in 2 days. I was like, oh my goodness. It was so bad that to prevent them from wanting to re-rent it, we went out and bought it. And they love it. They sing it in the car. We have the CD. They always want to watch it. If it's kind of a lazy day at home, maybe a lazy Sunday afternoon or something, like, Mom, can we watch Frozen? I'm like, really? Like, so the merchandise, I mean, it just really, I mean, it doesn't surprise me because of all the kids that like it. The movie itself just surprises me of how well it's doing.
Oh, I know. I'm going to come right back to that, but I just noticed that Candace posted that you need to watch the point of view ride through on that Haunted Mansion Prestige. She says it looks awesome. Now, coming back to the merchandise on Frozen.
Thanks, Candace. Now I'm going to be distracted for 10 more minutes. So if I'm not answering for 10 minutes.
She's doing a ride through.
I'm doing a ride through at Mystic Manor. Thank you, Candace.
Well, going back to the Frozen merchandise, it's funny because I was at the mall, when was it, last weekend, I think it was, for a Lego meeting for the adult fans of Lego. Yes, I'm one of those.
Oh,
but anyway,
cool.
Well, the nice thing is they have a lot of Disney merchandise at the Lego store. But anyway, I noticed this long line outside the Disney store there in the mall before the mall had opened, and I'm like, what is going on here? So I finally just walked over out of curiosity because curiosity got the better of me. Right. And they told me, oh, well, we're in line for Frozen merchandise. And I'm like, what? Oh. And I noticed they asked me, you're letting like 10 people in at a time to buy merchandise. And I was like, okay, this is just crazy. It's
nuts. They have limited to on Star Wars on the 4th. My brother is a pen junkie, so shout out to my little brother. He's a pen nut, and so he knew that the Disney store is giving away that May the 4th be with you pen. So he's like, sis, right up there with me. I don't want to sit by myself. Blah blah blah. So we were sitting up there. Of course, we're first in line because he gets there at 8:30 and the mall don't open till noon. But I was talking to the cast member lady at the Disney store, and she said that they have now limited the items. The trucks come, and every Saturday morning they do a Frozen push. You can have 2 of each item. And then if you want one of the dresses, if they happen to get them in, the Anna or Elsa dress, you tell them what size of the, if they have multiple, you tell them which size. They put your name inside of a drawing, and at the end of the day, they draw your name to see if you're eligible to get the dress. I'm like, hello. I'm in the wrong business.
It looks like on the Facebook page, Michelle is asking which Michelle won the 4 Mouska ears.
Oh, it's I think it's her, but they didn't. Here we go. They were not doing last names for a reason, so I started to not do that to follow along.
Yeah, I noticed that earlier, so.
Yeah, so, oh, we got about 6 more minutes before we, what are we, before this AMC, yep. So, if you want in on that, or you know somebody that wants in on that, or definitely you got about, 5 minutes, I talk too much. You got about 5 minutes left on that. 5 minutes left on those personalized water bottles and those AMC movie tickets. And then we will move on to the next giveaway in that 7 o'clock hour, and we should expect a live feed drop in that 7 o'clock hour. And and for our viewers, if you have any friends or family out there that may want to join us and listen to us chat or see the live feed, go ahead and give them that Google link that you're using in here. It's good for a couple more hours before we have to switch again.
Okay, Amanda, I'll step away for just a minute because I'm out of Diet Coke and I really don't want to leave a trail of bodies.
No, you are absolutely fine.
I have no place to bury them right now, so I've got to go get some Diet Coke and I'll be right back.
All right, sounds good. I'm still here with you folks. Like Frankie said, he stepped away for a minute, so I'm here with you guys. Again, you got about 4 minutes again for that AMC movie theater tickets and those water bottles. Definitely, if you have an AMC around you, that's going to be great this summer. Great summer movies, especially The Maleficent. Thank you, Candace, for helping me on my little rant about Mystic Manor. I'm sorry that I completely got off topic with that, but okay. I didn't lose anybody. I disappeared for a second. I was scared. But thank you, Candace, for that. For my little rant on that stinky little monkey. He is very cute there. And you got about 3 more minutes for that giveaway, and then we'll move on to the next giveaway. And at 7 o'clock, we are expecting a drop-in. A live feed drop-in with them. And they should be doing the whole 7 o'clock hour. I will be here just in case the feed goes bad. I might be waiting on the pizza man. In all honesty, I'm starving. If you guys want to share what you're having for dinner, let me know. Definitely share that Google link with more people. I'd love to see some more viewers. Thank you for all of you that have been hanging out with me thus far. I know it's been a long day and stuff, but we're getting there. We're getting there. We're almost making it. So, super duper excited about that. And thank you for all of you who have listened to me rant on and on and on today. Good Lord. I don't think I've ever talked that much in my life as much as I have today. I may have no voice tomorrow, but it's all good. And like we said, this is our first year doing this. We hope to do this with many, many more 24-hour events. So bear with us on certain things as we are expecting a learning curve and checking things out and doing some things different. And just trying to get the feel, and so we know what to do better, and for next year, or when the next one is. We do not know when the next one is, or if there will be a next one, but it has been fun. We got lots more to accomplish. Again, we will be here all night. It won't necessarily always be me. As you see, Frankie has started to come in. You will start to see other hosts. You will see Maria in a little bit. She will be popping in, hosting some stuff. So yeah, we'll be here all night with you. We got much more giveaways coming up. We got that Dooney and Burke one late tonight, and all that good stuff. So all right, we're gonna pick a winner, chicken dinner. Amber, and Amber, I will hack up that name, your last name. So I'm just going to say congratulations, Amber. You won the tickets. And I'm writing your name down right now, Amber, off of the raffle copter there. So that we have it, and we will contact you on... oh, what day is that? Somebody help me out. You guys have heard spiel all day.
Well, we're going to contact her next Friday just to get a movie review.
I know, right? So, Amber, you have won. Somebody will contact you on Sunday to get those tickets out to you. Hopefully, you'll be using it for the Maleficent. All right. So, 7 o'clock. This really just says a Frozen and a T-shirt. I'm gonna go hunt down what this means. Somebody didn't do a good job of explaining this. Oh, it's the Frozen Collector's Edition DVD and Blu-ray, I think it is. I'm gonna double check that. And a Let It Go T-shirt. So let me go hunt down those pictures real quick for you guys. We should be doing a drop-in once they get in on the train. We'll be able to see them and let them talk for a few minutes while Frankie drinks a Diet Coke and I order a pizza.
I'll take a thin crust pepperoni with no sauce on it, please. Let's make it a large.
I know.
Go ahead and add some sticks. Yeah, let's do that.
Okay. Gotcha.
Actually, let's make it 2 of those pizzas. I'm a little hungry tonight.
I don't know if Columbus will deliver me out there for you, Frankie. Thank you, Alexis.
What type of pizza place are they?
They're not Jimmy John's. They're not Freaky Fast, Freaky Good. Your pizza might be cold.
Well, I think I'm going to be getting some free pizza because I don't think they're going to hit that 30 minutes.
Thank you, Alexis. I have loved hanging out with all of you, and I will be around all evening, even though some other people are hosting. I will definitely be in here still, just hanging out, chatting, throwing my voice in, eating pizza. Leela here says that she is going to order a pizza too. So Leela, let me know what toppings that you're getting on that pizza, and maybe we can compare. And I was working
maybe her pizza delivered to me. I don't know where she's at.
Oh, maybe. Leila, do you think your pizza place will deliver to Frankie? Frankie's in Texas, correct?
Correct.
Frankie's in Texas. He needs to know, Leila, if your pizza place will deliver to his house. Thank you, Shelly. I'm glad that you're having fun today and enjoying me blabber on for, I don't even know, since 6 a.m. Frankie, I threw that question out to her, so maybe she'll answer and let us know if her pizza place will deliver.
I'm still waiting. Y'all are talking about pizza, making me hungry. Come on.
I know, right? So the picture that you guys are seeing on your screen right now, for those of you that are watching with us, is the Let It Go t-shirt that is in this 7 o'clock hour giveaway. It is the movie, the Frozen Collector's Edition movie, and I'm pretty sure that the Collector's Edition is the Blu-ray and DVD all wrapped up into one nice little bundle, and then this Let It Go t-shirt with the Ice Queen on it right there. So that's what it looks like. Oh, Leela says she
that comes with everything. North Florida? Up near Tallahassee? Okay.
She says she don't think so.
With regard to the video set, with regard to the video set, I don't think it comes with the 3D version because they didn't release the 3D version here in the States, which is kind of upsetting because I collect all the 3D versions. So.
Shout out to Tanya, who's getting Subway. Tanya, if you're going out to get Subway, you're gonna miss us. Order pizza.
No, wait, Tanya, while you're there. Tanya, while you're there, go ahead and get the looks bag.
Oh, I think they're dropping in, so let me click on them. There they are. Hey, Jay.
If you have strollers to unfold, please take them all the way beyond the platform.
Jay's running on the train.
Yes, we are.
Main Street, USA.
I'm not sure how much of us are going to be able to hear. Can you hear us?
Yes. At the current moment, we can hear you.
Back on the Main Street station, please remain fully seated until the train comes to roll in. Due to the signal, we're all clear.
It's just going to take me 1 second. I got to get Michelle.
Okay.
Where's his Wi-Fi password?
Stay seated, please. Stay seated.
We are using our own Wi-Fi here, so.
Oh, goodness. Is that, what is in your hand?
That's what I'm grabbing.
Watch your head, the train, keep your shoulders
What's in your hand? A mouse?
My check.
Oh.
Yeah. So, hi Frankie.
How crowds now, Jay?
What was that?
How are the crowds now?
Well, we are at Main Street Station, and it's pretty much nil. Not bad at all. Really light coming into the park. At least the floor on the train is rubber.
Well, thank goodness, right? Oh, there we go. Oh, really?
That's not bad at all.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I'm not on the other side, so I can't really show you the park, but Michelle is trying to sign in right now. And once she gets on, then we will have the other side for you. But it's not bad at all. It's really, really light right now.
Looks like a good time to be there.
Yes. And it's starting to cool off too, which is nice.
Yeah, that's good. Your devices won't burn up anymore.
Because we've been hot. We've been very hot. We've been very, very hot.
Well, you got that black shirt on.
I got the sunburn going on my head. As I lose my earphone, I should put the other one in and then it'll stay in better. Okay. I don't know if you can see that, but that is bright red, like right along.
Getting burned up on us, Jay.
Yes.
Maybe you should have used that sunblock that was in that kit.
I've been putting it on.
Oh.
Well, this is mine, but I've been putting it on.
Putting it on.
Sorry, bear with us here. And I'm debating whether I'm going to plug in the microphone or not. We'll just have to hide it down by our feet. And,
Before the Walt Disney World Railroad, at this time, please ensure the children who speak and not touch the ground are seated in the center of the row with a responsible adult on the outer right-hand side. For your safety, please remain seated at all times, including now. Keeping off the alarm light and feet inside the train. For the comfort of those around you, please don't eat, drinking, or smoking while aboard. Thank you. Board motion to where the seats will be.
And we are
all aboard.
Disney World Railroad. We're about to take a grand circle tour of the Magic Kingdom, with stops on the way at Frontierland.
people leaving. Few people. Not too many, though.
Arms, feet, and legs well inside the train. We're leaving Main Street Station right now, so free with goodbye. But if you stay on board long enough, sooner or later, you'll be back. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren. Y cuide a los mayores. Gracias. For an old conductor like me, there's no better place to ride the rails than the Magic Kingdom. By the way, we're traveling on pure
There we go.
power.
We're going to have Shell on in a minute here.
Descended from the mighty trains that powered the golden age of steam. And just like me, it's a little old-fashioned. Now, where else can you travel from the charm of Main Street, USA, untamed jungles of Africa, Asia, and South America? At the Magic Kingdom, anything is possible, and we're headed straight to the heart of Adventureland. It can get pretty wild in these parts, especially if you run into Captain Jack Sparrow. He's hiding out among those scurrilous pirates of the Caribbean. Whether you're boarding a boat from the Jungle Cruise, it's magic carpets.
We didn't really pick a good spot to sit because of the speaker is right above us. So we picked it because there are seats on both sides. So that we can put the laptops down on the seat.
This outpost is home to covered wagons, cowpokes, and country bears. And we've got our own mountain range of exciting adventures. You might catch a runaway mine train at Big Thunder Mountain, or hop on over to Splash Mountain and join a rare rabbit. Straight down to the Briar Patch.
There she is. Maybe.
We've reached Frontierland Station, everyone. So sit tight until we come to a complete stop. If you're disembarking here, please carry your strollers all the way down. That will help make room for new passengers joining us.
Is she at Adventureland?
This is Frontierland Station.
Frontierland.
Frontierland Station, please remain fully seated until the train comes to a full and complete stop. And I've given you the signal that we are all clear. Again, please remain fully seated until the train comes to a full and complete stop. And I've given you the signal that we are all clear. Please stay seated. Please stay seated. Stay seated. All right, now we're all clear. Once you get to the train, you can show the photos. You have to have
In the back of this, what's up
There you go. Okay. So, let's see. The giveaway this hour. Have you guys been talking about it?
Yes, it is the, I had the screen share up right before you came on. The Let It Go t-shirt with the ice cream on it, Queen Elsa, and the movie. And that is the Blu-ray DVD edition, right?
Yeah, it's the collector's edition, Blu-ray, DVD, and digital download.
Okay. Oh, and it includes the digital download. I did not mention that
Yeah.
before, so.
We're getting a little sleepy here.
What?
Sorry.
No sleepy. Oh, me and Frankie got a hit out on you guys. Just letting you know.
We've been awake since 3 a.m.
No, I know. I don't think I went to bed until 3 and got back up.
I made it. I'm here. I'm here. I can't hear anybody. Should I not put my sound on? Or do you not want me to echo? I don't know. Let's try it. Let's see it.
Hold on. We need to plug in the microphone if we're going to be talking.
We are on the train, and I have this idea that is facing all the people in JPAC. It's a little intimidating to be talking to you guys on the computer, and everyone's staring at me.
That's
Like,
funny.
hey, party up in the front.
They're like, what is wrong with this weird lady? She's got her computer out and she's randomly talking to herself.
I am officially tired, by the way. And what is it?
No, tired.
I don't even know what hour it is. Hour 13.
No, we're making it, right?
Oh, I'm gonna make it. If they're not carrying me out of here until it's over.
Have we heard from Lisa? Is she hanging in there?
I haven't heard from Lisa in quite a while.
She's probably back in the room asleep.
Welcome aboard the
Oh my goodness.
Railroad. Please install your shoulders. Adults only on the open right hand side. Keep hands, arms, feet, and legs inside
I'm so
the train.
tired, I'm starting to get
No
jumpy.
eating, drinking, or smoking. Our next stop is Frontierland. Or, that's not right, we're in Frontierland.
He said that's not right, we're in Frontierland.
Aboard!
Choo-choo!
Just joining us. Welcome aboard the
Mike's giving me dirty looks.
Railroad to Main Street, USA. Everybody stay seated. Keep your hands and arms, feet and legs safely inside the train. And as always, keep an eye on your little ones.
Keep an eye on your little one.
Have we had a lot of happy winners?
Yes, we've been doing really good. And we have some really great people that have been watching us, following along, viewing us. And we've been having a good time.
Good. All right, so here we are on the train. I'm going to try to give you a little sneak peek over here of what I'm looking at.
Okay.
Hi, folks. Please ensure your feet are all the way inside the train and not on the running board. Thank you.
Shell. Not on the running board, Shell.
What? Hello?
Hello? Can you hear me?
Yeah.
I said tell Michelle to keep her feet inside the train. Not on the running boards, inside the train.
Many early settlers decided to put down stakes and begin new. Of course, those early settlers weren't the first to make their home in this wild frontier. These native tribes of Plains Indians
What, honey?
traded for centuries before we
Yeah.
came along. They were the first to take the wild horses of the American plains long before our big lion horses started chugging through these parts.
It's a virtual ride on the train.
There we go. We got a virtual ride. For all my followers that were trying to make me go on a virtual ride of another ride, here you go.
We're almost out of the woods, folks. We're coming up on the most magical of lands, Fantasyland, a place where any dream can come true. Fly over London with Peter Pan. Set sail on It's a Small World. Take a trip under the sea with the Little Mermaid. Or be our guest at an enchanted feast in the Beast's castle. Whether you're a pixie, a princess, or just an everyday dreamer, there's always something special about Fantasyland.
Unfortunately, I am having major problems trying to connect to these routes.
If you've been riding trains
It's
along
just
with this
sitting
old
there spinning.
timer, you may remember the days when the circus would come to town on the old rail. The circus is
Raffles off
been set up permanent headquarters as the Fantasyland Storybook Circus. This is the place to fly high with Dumbo, or join Goofy on the Barnstormer, a lucky ride with circus acrobatics and coaster ribbons. This station is also your gateway to the rest of Fantasyland and Tomorrowland. Now, please wait until the train has come to a complete stop. Gather your belongings and carry your strollers away from the platform before you start unfolding them. That way we can start loading up for the next leg of our trip. For those of you just embarked, please watch your step. And thanks for traveling with us on the Walt Disney World Railroad. Join us again real soon.
As we approach the station, I do ask everyone to please remain seated. Once the train has come to a full and complete stop, and you've been given the all clear, you'll notice six exits. And until that time, please remain seated. We are still in motion. Please not permanent clip. Please remain seated, folks. Please remain seated. I do need everyone to still be seated at this time. We are not stopped yet. We are still in motion. Just a little bit further. Just a little bit. And we're all up there. Please watch your step as you exit. This is Fantasyland. This will be your stop for Tomorrowland. Our next stop will be one and only
Hey, Jay,
Yes.
If you have
when
shoulders,
was your first trip to Disney World?
magical day.
2009?
What?
Yes.
No way.
Yep.
That's a surprise.
It was a free trip. Yep.
Yeah, that is a surprise because I went for one.
Okay, Jay, next question for you. What was your first ride at Disney World?
Haunted Mansion, maybe? Oh no, I went to Epcot first. Because I was seeing at Yacht Club. I went to Epcot first. Spaceship Earth, maybe?
Interesting, okay.
I
would have thought you were coming for sure, like maybe.
No. All of our vacations is kids. I don't know if I should be talking about this. My mom might be listening now. But all of our vacations as kids were to my grandparents' house. So,
Jill, how about you?
2000 was my first trip. My wife, she wasn't my wife now, but she is now. Tough me. She'd been going since she was a little girl. And she's like, you gotta go here. I can't believe you've never been here. And I was like, yeah, okay, we'll go. I was very skeptical about the whole thing. We walked into the Magic Kingdom on our first day, and I was reduced to a 13-year-old or 10-year-old little girl, and I was like, this is the best thing ever. And we rode Pirates first. Pirates and Caribbean, and a few years later we were TBC members, so I
I guess I got in. I didn't see her.
Did you say how old you were?
No, I said the year 2000.
No, I'm just trying.
She said, nice try.
Good backpedal there, Jay.
No, I don't know. Jay, you're going to be hopeless. Yeah, so that was our first trip.
Welcome aboard. Children's Elector Center with adults only on the open right-hand side, while the speed and lanes inside the train at all times. For the safety and comfort of all, there's no eating, drinking, or smoking. Our next stop is Main Street. At this time, we have it cleared for forward motion. Please remain seated. We are all aboard!
So you're having a lot of fun on that train ride.
Yeah.
We've made it one trip around now. We're gonna see how many we can do in an hour.
Wow, is that a goal?
Apparently. I didn't know.
Looks like we're ready to embark on the next leg of our journey.
Pretty soon we'll know the whole train spiel like we know the monorail spiel.
Stay seated
Really, I
and
wish
keep your hands and arms, feet and legs inside the train at all times. And please,
He's talking to himself, Mom.
Pretty much everywhere we've gone today, we've had people looking at us, trying to figure out why we have laptops.
Which is almost good because then they're like, you know, hey, here's our card. Hey,
Yeah.
check us out. Go to DisneyDevoted.com. Very interesting. Even Merida. When I met Merida. Did I mention I met Merida?
there are some who say
Yes, he told me that Merida, he wrote
it's the only way to
she wrote
travel.
Be Brave.
There are those who prefer to hit the
Didn't
highway.
she write Be Brave or Stay
Stay
Brave?
brave.
Some pint-sized
brave.
drivers
Stay Brave, that's it.
behind the wheel of a car. Getting from place to place is a big deal in Tomorrowland, where you might board a people mover, zip around on the Astro Orbiter, or book a flight across the galaxy at our busy starport in
Folks, please ensure your feet are inside the train at all times, and not on the running board. I do need them all the way inside the train. So if you're both singling out, thank you.
Okay.
Okay. So I don't know if you heard me, but I'm only going to say it now with an Irish tone. A grim running game on podcast.
Seems like a whole lot of
You
new
should have an
names
Irish one.
in from all corners of the
Did she hug me?
There's that rascally Experiment 626.
The highlight of your whole trip. Did we get a picture of this?
Buzz Lightyear
Oh,
is
there's some
scouting for a
pictures.
few
Don't worry
good
about it.
space rangers.
No,
Monstrous have taken a shine to Tomorrowland.
You're gonna have them Photoshop and put up by 9 a.m.
Still calling.
I don't know if they
The
heard that.
future is here today at the Magic Kingdom.
Oh, I
The
didn't.
future looks
No,
like a lot of
no.
fun. But after working on the rail
Don't we have
all
one
the
microphone?
long day, it's nice
You
to
keep
come home.
talking because they're stretching us. But don't. If you're gonna whisper, whisper down there.
A walk down Main Street, like stepping back into the early years of a
So what are y'all gonna do for dinner while you're there?
Ours is a Main Street of
I think we're still
imagination.
trying to figure that
And
out.
we've got our own
What?
Reservations. We had reservations for
Mickey and
lunch.
his friends gathered in the town
We didn't
square.
have anything for dinner. Oh my.
Well, Amanda wanted to do pizza.
Yeah, I'm doing pizza, and a lot of our listeners have mentioned that they're doing pizza too, so they don't have to get away from their computer, and they can keep hearing me yak. So we got a couple pizzas, we got somebody at Joe's Crab Shack, we got a Subway. These are some of the options our listeners are doing for dinner tonight.
Well,
That sounds good.
see, here's the thing. We want to do something quick so that we can go get in line for the mine train.
Yeah, I wish you guys could live feed from that. We've had a lot of people ask about it.
Maybe we should try to record while we're on it, then we can upload the video.
Maybe.
My phone. We can try. We'll see what happens. My phone ends up at the bottom of the mine tree.
It'll be in Dopey's lap.
Yeah, right. Speaking, we rode a people mover. Speaking about being in people's laps.
The three of us are taking up the entire train bench here. and
We tend to spread
We're
out.
going to complete a trip around the magic
we were
kingdom.
kind of squished in on
For those of you who are on board for the whole journey, thanks to these past few days.
Is Muggsy still with you guys?
Through Frontierland next. Right now, please stay seated until our train comes to a complete
Oh, there
stop.
she is. Hi, Muggsy.
Belongings and carefully step off the train. If you have strollers on board, please take them out on the platform so we can safely board passengers for the next leg of our journey. This is Main Street Station, Main Street, USA.
I was thinking talking about Merida.
You guys are having too much fun on that train.
Okay, so what's the best costume y'all have
As
seen
we
so
approach
far?
the station, I do ask everyone to please remain seated. Once the train
That's
has
a
come
good
to a
question.
complete stop,
Well,
and
honestly,
you've been given the all clear, you'll know it's
there's a
exit.
very scary
Until then,
Elsa.
please remain seated. We are still in
A
motion.
very scary Elsa. Why's she scary?
She's just, I don't know.
Just a little bit more. Please remain seated. Please remain
We'll try
seated,
to
folks.
take
We are
off.
not quite there yet. Just a little bit further.
There's just something
almost.
about her that just
And we are all
doesn't
clear.
work.
Please watch your steps as you exit. This is Main Street, USA.
This is just creepy.
This
Yeah,
will be your
it's-
exit for the park.
Yeah.
You know,
If you
I
want to
really
be
think
picky at the
I'm
theater,
a really big Up fan.
included some
You
treats
have
at the
litters
confectionery or some ice cream at the ice cream shop.
Mr.
Our
Fredrickson,
next stop will be Frontierland.
Russell and Kevin from Up
Right.
are really stellar. There's a lot of Maleficents in the park.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yes.
Any
A lot
that
of
are
Snow
over the
White.
top?
What's that?
Are there any Maleficents that are over the top that stand out?
No, not really.
No.
There was a very cute little girl that was near us.
There was
at
a
one
Cinderella and Fairy Godmother. Very good.
That's very cool.
Oh, Tweedledee and Tweedledum.
point. Tweedledee and Tweedledum.
And
No.
Merida.
Merida line. That was pretty awesome.
Like little
Yeah.
So are there a lot of adults dressed up, or is it mostly?
Oh, yeah.
Mostly adults.
Oh, it's mostly
Wow,
adults.
okay.
It is. A lot of Snow Whites. I've seen Buzz Lightyear a few times. A lot of Mr. Incredibles.
I've seen a Merida.
Did you see Merida? I mean a fake Merida?
Yeah. But she was
I don't know, I
A couple
think-
of Peter Pans that just didn't
Yeah,
look
there's I've
right.
seen a
there's
lot
a
of
lot of Peter Pan.
Yeah.
Well, so that's the easiest couple outfit. Peter Pan and Tinkerbell, or Peter Pan and Wendy.
Well, and a couple of those Peter Pans should not have been wearing.
Tights. Tights and a short
That's all I
dress.
have to say about that.
That's why you will never see me dressed as Peter Pan.
Right, yeah, on the same day.
It's like, I'm sorry, but if you're going to be wearing tights, make sure that
Your dress hangs longer.
is wide enough to cover it up.
At all times.
Yeah, that was a little too much for me, even.
While on board the train. That's good.
I apologize for being sitting here staring at my phone.
Sit back and relax, because we are
I'm looking for
all
a link, and
Awesome hearing it. And
I'm
then
at that point where I'm like half asleep, and
Yeah, that's what I said. When we're on at 2 a.m., tune in for that insanity.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure tonight's going to
Welcome aboard all
Really
Disney
good.
World Railroad. We're about to
we're
take you
just going
right
to put our heads down and nap for half an hour. and
stops along the way.
be. Okay, so where would you be taking this nap at?
Sit tight. Keep your hands,
I shut my eyes in the Hall of
arms,
Presidents
and
for a
legs
while.
well
Yeah.
inside the train.
Oh, you guys are going to hang out at the Hall of Presidents and nap?
Wave goodbye. But if you stay on board,
There is
long
no
enough,
flash photography in the Hall of Presidents. Thank you.
Hey, Amanda, I say we ping their phones. Because I know they're not going to be far away.
No better place to
Yeah,
ride
yeah.
the rails than the
You
magic
guys
kingdom.
fall
By the
on the
way,
bench and somebody sends me a picture. I am so screen sharing that for the whole entire hour.
Age of Steve. And just like me, it's a little old-fashioned. Now, where else can you travel from the charm of Main Street, USA, to the untamed jungles of Africa, Asia, and South America? At the Magic Kingdom, anything is possible, and we're heading
And
straight to
again,
the
I
heart of
do want to
Adventureland.
apologize for
It can get pretty
the
wild in
difficulties
these
that
parks,
we had.
especially if
Both
you run into
we were
Jack
sitting
Sparrow.
out in
He's hiding out among
blazing
those
sun.
Pirates of the Caribbean.
93 degrees out, and both of our phones were simultaneously overheating.
I've never got that message before.
No, I've never seen it.
Your phone said, not today, not today.
That was disappointing, but I took a lot of photos, so at some point I'm going to try to upload them and
We've
upload the
reached the
photos.
wild west
Sorry,
of the
that's
Magic
not like
Kingdom, Frontierland. This outpost is home to covered
Oh,
wagons, cowboys, and country bears. And we've got our own mountain range of exciting adventures. You might catch a runaway mine train in Thunder Mountain, or hop on over to Splash Mountain and join Brer Rabbit for a 50-foot drop straight down into the Briar Patch.
Earlier with Merida.
Heather is one of our viewers, and she wants to know what your guys' favorite Disney villain is.
Grand station, everyone. So sit tight until we come to a complete stop. If you're disembarking here, please.
Oh, come on, Jay. Everybody has one.
Passengers join us. Watch your step. This is Frontierland Station.
You know, all I care about is Tigger. And Tigger's not a villain. Tigger.
Please remain seated.
Tigger is the only one that matters. Period.
Please remain
End of story.
seated.
Except for Kristoff.
Shadow Man is probably my favorite villain.
We are all clear. Welcome to Frontierland, Liberty Square, and Avantaland.
Dr. Cecilia,
I'm sorry, what?
Next stop is Fantasyland Station.
Dr. Facilier is the Shadow Man's actual
Oh,
name.
okay.
Sharon.
From The Princess and the Frog, correct?
Yes.
So there you go, Heather. Jay doesn't really have one. He only likes Tigger, so everybody else is considered a villain.
Even
And
that random Pooh Bear.
Sal likes the Shadow Man. Dr. Facilier from The Princess and the Frog. And I am a fan of the Evil Queen. I love her eyeshadow. And Frankie, what's your favorite villain there?
Maleficent, like there's any other.
Oh, duh! We only talked about her for an entire hour. My bad.
Really?
Yeah, you guys missed it. We talked about the Maleficent for an hour.
We're gonna have to watch that later.
Oh, crap.
Oh, crap.
Yeah, all I'm going to say is it was all Amanda's idea.
Thanks, Frankie, for throwing me under the bus.
That's all I'm going to say.
Do I want to know?
No.
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 We can replay
I'm
this.
sorry, you're breaking up, Jay. I can't hear you. I'm sorry. What was that?
Oh my goodness.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
The train's starting to empty out.
Yeah.
They're like, we could get off this train. These weirdos have headsets on talking to themselves. It's about to get bad, and they're not even in costumes.
Just in case I get asked again.
I got it, Frankie. It totally slipped my mind. You know, after hour
At this time, please ensure the children whose feet do not touch the floor are seated in the center of the row with a responsible adult on the outer right-hand side. For your safety, please remain fully seated at all times, including now, keeping all hands, arms, legs, and feet inside the train.
They can hear
And
us.
for the comfort of those around you,
Yeah,
please know
they
you
can
drink
hear
it
us.
or smoke
We can hear ourselves.
Okay.
You guys?
Oh, yeah, we hear you.
Okay. So Frankie, as a Maleficent fan, how do you feel about Angelina Jolie?
Frankie is having that go in the room.
Yay!
Keep your feet inside the train.
Good answer.
As I was asked that question earlier, it was funny because when she was first announced in the role, you know, I was reading everybody's feedback online, and everybody's being so negative about it. And the first thing that I thought that popped into my mind was, oh my God, she has the cheekbones for it. And then the second thing I thought was, that's perfect casting. I can totally see her in that role. And of course, since then, people have warmed up to the idea, but
We have been cleared for
I was there for her from the beginning.
Clubbing at this time, please.
I'm always there for her.
Alex, we're all aboard.
You're just joining us. Welcome
Hey, Jay, product placement.
World Railroad. Fantasyland adventure.
Diet Coke.
Everybody stay seated.
Ooh, I want a Diet
Keep your
Coke
hands
now.
and arms
Breakfast of Champions.
safely inside the train.
Frankie bailed on me earlier to get Diet Coke. He said he couldn't, he didn't have no more places to hide bodies.
That's right. It's pretty much known here at the house. If we're down to one last Diet Coke, someone's making a run, and it's not me.
Frankie, you might be my wife.
Be happy with Diet Coke, and hey, I'm in.
We're looking at the ceiling.
We are? Oh, sorry.
Okay, so questions for those of you that are there. Who is the most unusual or long-forgotten character that you've seen since you've been there?
I think they're kind of waiting for them to come out every 7. I haven't seen anybody who's really that rare.
They had said that after dark. I have the schedule.
Yeah. I saw Marie from Aristocats on Main Street, which is not really bad. I guess we'll
That's pretty different.
Feet along the banks of the river. And naturally, many early settlers decided to put down.
What you got on your schedule there, Jay?
Of course, those early settlers
Ariel was from 6 until 5:30 a.m. Characters from Aladdin from 9:30 until 6:10 p.m. Characters from The Princess and the Frog from 9:30 until 8:40 p.m. Characters from Toy Story from 10 a.m. to 5:10 p.m. Chip and Dale from 8:30 until 1:20 p.m. And then they will be at the Frontierland Dance Party from 2 a.m. until 5:15. Classic Disney characters from 8 a.m. to 11 p.m. Disney Friends visit Town Square from 6 a.m. until 2:20 p.m. So that's all. Here we go. Disney Villains from 1:45 a.m. until 4:45 a.m. Donald, Daisy, Goofy, and Pluto from 2 a.m. until 5:45 a.m. The Incredibles from 4:30 p.m. until 10 p.m. Merida, nobody cares about that.
Riding trains as long as this old timer. Remember the days when the circus would come to town on
Mickey
the
Mouse
railway.
from 6 a.m. until 5:30 a.m. Minnie Mouse from 2 a.m. until 5:15 a.m. Tinkerbell from 6 until 5:30 a.m.
Join Goofy on the
Out of This World friend. I'm not sure what that means, but it's over now. Was from 7 until 3:50.
The rest of Fantasyland and Tomorrowland.
Princess Fairy Tale and Scary Tale all
Gather your belongings and carry your
from 6 a.m. until 5 a.m.
before you start unfolding.
Cinderella from 6 a.m. until 10:30 p.m.
Those of you just
And Maleficent and the Evil Queen from 11 p.m. until 5 a.m.
I think that list is holding back a little bit.
If you're
though,
staying
because I
forward,
saw
our
some
next
things
stop
online
is Main Street
that
Station.
had more detailed information. Hopefully that comes through because I'm stalking that person. You'll be put ladies.
As we enter Fantasyland Station, please remain fully seated until
Yeah,
the
you
train
can't really
comes
see
to a
that.
full and complete
I'm
stop.
going to give up.
And I've given you the
Hey, Jay,
signal
can you type that up and send it as a PDF document to us, please?
Until the train comes to a full and complete stop, and I've given you the signal that we're all clear.
We do have a
Stay
fast
seated,
pass for
stay
I mean, you're just riding around on a train. Come on.
We're all clear. Please watch your head as you exit the train. Keep your shoulders folded as you exit the platform. Thank you.
We do have a fast pass for Anna and Elsa at like midnight. So we'll be checking that out.
Cool. Yeah, I'm not a big Anna fan, but I love Elsa.
Yeah, well, you and everybody else. Did I tell you about the scary Elsa? Like right behind me or something.
Okay. The picture is up on Disney. Now.
Is it the scary Elsa?
No.
Oh.
No. No. The schedule.
Sorry, I had to go to the door. The pizza man was here, so I missed out.
You snooze, you lose.
Darn.
What kind of pizza you got?
I don't. I have pasta and cheesy bread.
There you go. That sounds good. Tony's was really good.
I really enjoyed it.
Have you eaten there before?
I have not, and I've heard bad things about it.
Yeah,
but I
I've
thought
heard
it was
lots of
really
bad
good.
things about it. We
I
were
was
there on our
happy with
honeymoon. No.
We went last year for the Halloween party. That's where we ate at during the Halloween party. And it was good. My kids really liked it. The service was slow, though, but I think it was because it was the Halloween party.
It's good.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, this is your last call. Disney World Rail.
I just got spritzed.
Main Street Station and Frontier.
Welcome aboard the Walt Disney World Railroad. At this time, please ensure the children in the seat do not touch
So
the
what's
floor.
the-
Are seated in the center of the row.
What's the plan for this evening? I know you guys have the mine train.
Remain fully seated at all times, including
Lunch,
now.
the mine
Leaving
train,
all
and
hands
then
arms
we will
like 6
be
feet inside the
online.
train. And for the comfort of those around you, please don't eat, drinking, or
Well,
smoking while on
dinner.
board.
I
Thank
said
you.
lunch, but I meant dinner.
Yeah, but say before we're folks, so no further seat swapping at this time.
Yeah, so we're going to have try the mine train and then have something to eat.
Sit back and relax. We're all
We don't know where
aboard.
to go.
Looks like we're
Cosmic rave.
on the next leg of our journey. Our destination is
I do want to remind everyone
USA. Now,
that I still do have these 2 pins
keep your hands and
to
arms
give away.
and legs inside.
Frankie wants one so bad. So bad.
People are going to want to go and like and comment on the people from the parade.
Just gimme. Come on.
Frankie wants one really, really bad.
Perhaps I could possibly stop at the.
There are some who say that this steam train is a little
No, we gotta make
old-fashioned,
another
but for me, it's the only way to travel.
revolution, don't we?
Of course, there are those who
Because we
prefer
just
to
went
take the
past that
highway.
station.
And on the right. Wheel of a car.
Okay then. So
Tomorrow.
anyway, perhaps I may be able to stop at the Emporium and see if they have any left.
In Space Mountain. Tomorrowland is truly a world on the move.
That's where we get off the train. Sorry, I'm trying to put the pin back in my pocket.
Wait, you said after you get off the train, isn't there a stop coming up?
Yes, however, the scooters are back at the last stop we left.
You gotta make a whole revolution to get back to the scooter.
I've always heard that if you jump, tuck, and roll.
Experiment 626.
Just remember that if you jump, tuck, and roll.
Yeah. Right.
Buzz Lightyear is scouting for a
I'm already in pain. Thank you.
even the monsters are fun stuff. Shy.
Hey, you'll have first-hand knowledge of their first aid station then.
Yeah, there you go.
Okay, Jay, so a bunch of listeners are saying that they would love to have your pin. So the stipulation is they have to like and comment on the Facebook page to be able to get it.
Yep.
It's nice to
The DisneyDevoted page. I posted a picture of the pin, and everyone needs to like it and then comment with their favorite part of the Festival of Fantasy Parade. And if you have not seen the Festival of Fantasy Parade, you can search YouTube for the Tip Top Club podcast. That's our old podcast. And there's a video on there of Festival of the parade, and you can watch it online, and then you can tell us what your favorite part of it is. And then either sometime later tonight or tomorrow, we'll pull a couple winners, and we will send out those pins next week.
Michelle, you're cracking me up there. You're looking like a bobblehead.
Main Street Station, please remain fully seated until the train comes to a full and complete stop. And I give you the signal you're all clear. Again, please remain fully seated until the train comes to a full and complete stop.
What's Lindsay up to?
You're all clear.
She is
Stay seated.
people watching.
Stay seated. Stay seated. Stay seated.
Trying to stay seated upright.
Stay seated, I guess.
All right, now we're all clear. Please watch your step as you exit the
My
train.
back is
Control
starting
the shoulders
to
as you exit the platform. Thank you.
Look at all the kids behind you, and they're like, what is going on?
Everyone is looking at us like, what is going on?
What are these weirdos doing? They rode this train, they don't get off, they're talking to themselves.
Exactly.
Can't really do it with the headphones on. Or my glasses. How many things are on my head? There you go, Frankie. Got my horns.
Rock the horns. Come on now.
Oh, here. We gotta get it on shout so everybody can see. Here we go. Really?
You're passing them out. What do you want from me?
You were like, gimme, gimme, gimme. I love the flip.
I know, right? Look at the hashtag.
What is that?
Yeah, evil.
Evil is complicated. That's a very long hashtag.
Now that I liked. I like the hashtag.
Yeah, that was fun. So are we going to be there right on the 30th, everybody? Count down the days? I am. Jay?
I got like 5 J's on the bottom of my screen.
I know, right?
I know something weird just
I'm trying to
happened.
figure out which one is the right one.
There he is.
I think he really wants to be heard.
We had some kind of glitch. And you froze? And you were like...
Oh, he's showing us a crowd picture.
Attempting to.
Wait, what's wrong with those people leaving the park? What's wrong with them?
They're tired, Frankie. Good Lord.
I don't know
Just yell
how
at
we
them.
make it.
No naps. No naps.
Next 24 hours, Frankie, we're going with shirts that say no naps.
Well, why old Disney, you're saying you use things to keep your arms, hands, legs inside the train.
Wow, still really looking like light crowds. I'm surprised.
Oh, most are seated between 2 adults.
Yeah, me too. I wonder if people are starting like 8 or 9. Because it's almost 8 now.
Come aboard the Walt Disney World Railroad.
Hi, Margie.
Grand Circle Tour of the Magic Kingdom. with stops along the way at Frontier.
You can kind of see Main Street, even though it's out of focus.
And legs well inside the train. We're leaving Main Street Station right now. So wave it.
Yeah.
So professional.
Amazing. And still, that doesn't look like a microphone when Jay just goes past it real quick.
Show your microphone. Show your microphone. Oh, you just did. Look at the face.
There's no better place
Does
to
anybody
ride
want to know why
rails
Jay
than
picked
the
that
Magic
microphone?
Yeah.
We're traveling on pure steam.
No!
We're gonna have to walk here in a little bit,
Descended
aren't
from
we?
the mighty trains that powered the golden age of steam.
Sorry, I'm really
And just
tired.
like me, it's a little old-fashioned. Now, where else can you travel from the charm of Main Street, USA, to the untamed jungles of Africa, Asia, and South America? At the Magic Kingdom, anything
Looks like my backyard.
we're headed straight to the heart of
You gotta
Adventureland.
get that stuff landscape.
Parts, especially if you run into Captain Jack Sparrow. He's hiding out among those scurrilous pirates of the Caribbean. Whether you're touring the boat with a jungle cruise or flying on Aladdin's magic carpets, when you visit Adventureland, bring an extra dose.
So have y'all ridden Pirates of the Caribbean yet?
I'll stay safe and sound right
We
here
haven't ridden anything.
if you don't mind. The wild west of the Magic Kingdom, Frontierland. This outpost is home to covered wagons, cowpokes, and country bears. And we've got our own range of exciting adventures.
It might be.
Catch a rusty mine train at Big Thunder Mountain.
Jay, did you at least go see the Country Bear Jamboree?
I did not, no, but it's open until 5:30, or it's open until 6 a.m.
Okay.
So perhaps,
Yeah.
perhaps I will do that
Station, everyone. So sit tight until we come to a complete stop. If
Right.
you disembark here, please carry your strollers all the way. Passengers joining us. Watch your step now. This is Frontierland Station.
Okay, anyway,
Very safety folks, please remain in your seat until the train comes
we
to
are
a
going to be coming up on our stop.
The all clear, please remain seated, folks. Don't stand up, please remain seated.
So we should probably think.
Not quite there yet, folks. Please remain seated for us.
Hey, have fun. We'll see you later.
I mean, look at it. It's empty.
Yeah, that's crazy.
It's
All clear. Welcome to Frontierland Station. Also, your stop.
Very
we'll
crazy.
see. We'll see if it
Liberty
picks
Square.
up again
Next
later.
stop, please. Have fun, everybody. Please don't unfold your strollers till you leave the platform. Thank you.
And anyway, we will see you later.
Let us know when we're supposed to eat dinner.
Yeah. Everyone, leave comments where we should eat dinner. Somewhere quick service, please. And the one that gets the most.
Get ready for a winner in a couple of minutes.
Yes.
So we are out.
Bye, y'all. See you in a little bit. I know you guys are doing the 10 o'clock hour,
Yep.
and which is at 9.
We will be here at 10. We will be
We won't be on the train.
somewhere
You'll
near
be
the
able to
Haunted
hear
Mansion.
us.
We're going to try to do.
Are you guys doing? What time is Wishes?
We're like, we don't
9:30.
know.
9:30.
Okay, are we doing live feed then?
We're going to try.
Okay.
I'm going to try to plug in my phone for a little while because I'm at like 50%, but we're going to try.
Okay.
We will definitely try and see what we can do.
Okay.
See you later.
Bye-bye.
Bye. See you guys later. Thanks for spending time with us.
Thank you.
Okay. Let me get my picture back up. I didn't want to show all you guys me shoving food in my face real quick. Ah, there I am. I was shoving food in my face while they were talking. I know quite a few of you said it was hard to hear them, and we're sorry. It was a little hard to hear them. But basically they were just talking about their day and what they seen. They said they seen that quite a few Peter Pans. Merida. They've seen a lot of Maleficents in the park. They've seen some very good costumes, a lot of adults dressed up. They're also going to try to live feed Wishes, and 10 o'clock is their complete hour in front of the Haunted Mansion. It's the Grinning Gaze podcast in front of the Haunted Mansion, so they should be back later, but not on a train. They also said that Disney pin that Jay showed you, again, go over to the Disney Devoted Facebook page and leave comments about your favorite part of the parade, and they will pick winners for that. And they also want you, while you're over there at that Facebook page, go ahead and make sure you hit like. But they want you to leave comments of where they should eat dinner at. They need a quick service restaurant, so what are your thoughts about where they should eat dinner at? And I'm going to let Frankie talk for a little bit while I go find the winner of that, of the 7 o'clock, because it's almost over. So go ahead, Frankie, take it away.
All right. Well, for those of you that have not spent time with me today yet, my name it's Frankie. I go by Frank usually. But anyway, I'm going to be your host here for the next hour. And for those of you that have not heard yet, and if you haven't, it's because you haven't been with me, Maleficent, Maleficent, Maleficent. I can't say that enough. Okay? So for those of you who ask, who's my favorite villain? Maleficent, without a doubt.
Maleficent, 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 my Frankie.
Hey, got to give a shout out to my girl here. There's your answer. Now, let's go ahead and move on. I do have a question, actually, for the hour. I'm really curious to hear what people's favorite Disney soundtrack is. I've been listening to a lot of Disney music. In fact, the last disc that I just picked up was the new Deconstructed, which is music inspired by Disney, and it's very techno dance, very electronic, very different. There's some tracks there that I can't listen to anymore because I just get too jazzed up, and it's like, oh my God, somebody tranquilize him or something. I'm just curious. I'm sure a lot of you are probably thinking Frozen, but is there anything else that just really gets you going in terms of Disney music? If you want to let me know. For those of you who don't know, you can go ahead and use that area over to... Oh. Okay, we have a question from Heather. Heather wants to know, what's your favorite Disney movie? Oh. Let's see. That would be the Maleficent movie. I'm sorry. It had that other chick. What was her name? Aurora. That's it. No, honestly, my favorite Disney movie in terms of the classics has always been Sleeping Beauty. It was the very first Disney movie that I saw in a theater. I was 7 years old, and it made a huge impression on me. It is still my favorite to this day, so I'm really, really, really stoked that they're telling the other side of the story now.
And I'm just going to chime in. Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead, Frankie.
No. I was just saying thank you, Heather, for the question.
I was going to chime in and say, my favorite Disney movie, and my kids think it's so boring because it's is Robin Hood. I love Robin Hood. I have such a hard time finding things with Robin Hood, or even being able to get to see them in the park. So when they had that Lost last year, when they did the Weeks of Disney or whatever it was, and they had that Lost Friendship Days, and they had the Robin Hood people, I was like a kid in a candy store. I'm like, oh my God, it's Robin Hood! I love that movie. So that is mine. So definitely.
Yeah, it's funny. There was a time in, I think, Disney movies when they really weren't doing a lot of merchandising, and it seems to have fallen during that time, when movies like the Aristocats came out, and Sword in the Stone, and Robin Hood, all of those movies. It seems like merchandise just kind of went by the wayside there for a while.
Yeah, I love Robin Hood. I'm also a big fan of Sword in the Stone. I think that movie with Archimedes. Oh, I
I like
remember.
Madam Mim. I'm sorry.
Oh no, you're fine. I remember sitting with my grandma watching that, and I like Sword in the Stone's one of my favorite. So is Pete's Dragon. I don't know. I just like those little off the beaten, not um huge, like Frozen huge
Right.
movies. But Robin Hood is my all-time favorite. I could watch it a million times and sing the song Robin Hood and Little John.
Well, it looks like I have a response here from, is it Layla, I think,
Leela.
regarding the music. She says the Magic Kingdom event party music because it has Mickey's Not So Scary Boo to You parade music on it.
Oh shoot! I gotta look that up. Thank you, Leela.
Oh, and she
that.
also replied with regard to movie, it would be the Santa Claus set of movies.
Wow, really? That's different.
Yeah. There's actually, it's funny in terms of the live action movies. There's one, it's an older one, and it was partially animated and partially, live action that really resonated with me as a kid when I was growing up, and that was Bedknobs and Broomsticks.
Oh, okay.
And I was really super excited to hear that they're actually releasing it on Blu-ray later this year. In August, my birthday month.
The crappy Blu-ray or the good Blu-ray? It's gonna be the crappy Blu-ray because it wasn't shot in Blu-ray, right?
Right. It'll just be a port over to, Blu-ray, but hey, it's better than trying to run some of those old, DVDs or
yeah, VHS.
Still have VHS.
Oh, I gotta tell you a story about VHS. Maybe our listeners can relate. I go to my sister-in-law's graduation party from nursing school, and she has a bunch of kids sitting in like a downstairs room, and they're all watching movies and stuff. And so my kids open up her movie cabinet, and they're like, "Oh, she has The Lion King." And we're like, okay, go ahead and put that in, because it's my oldest's favorite, is The Lion King. And it's a VHS, and he's trying to stick it in the VCR backwards. And I'm like, no, stop, you'll jam the VCR. He goes, how do I work this thing?
She also loves Bedknobs and Broomsticks. Yay!
Is that the movie with the spoonful of sugar song?
No. That is definitely not that.
Okay.
No. Bedknobs and Broomsticks actually had Angela Lansbury in it.
Oh, okay.
And they have the magical bed that takes them to the Isle of Nabumbu. But not that I ever watch it that often or anything. But anyway, it was one of those, again, it just made an impression on me when I was a kid. There were several movies that did that for me. And like I say, growing up in Florida and getting to go to Disney quite a bit, Disney pretty much, made a big impression on me overall.
Right.
So anyone else out there have any favorites? I'd be curious with regards to movie soundtracks or to, the movies themselves, whether it's live action or animated. I'd be curious to hear what people's favorites are.
What is the movie? And I am bad at recalling movie names, but I could tell you every detail about the movie. The one that zippity-doo-dah, zippity-doo-day.
Oh.
Is that a Disney movie?
Yeah, that's the one. That's the one you're not going to find here in the States. Song of the South.
Okay.
Politically incorrect movie, and
movie.
we will not release it here in the U.S. for that reason.
Okay. I remember going to see it in the theater with my grandma when I was a little girl, and I remember having that song stuck in my head forever, and I still do. And I was like, and you don't really hear it a lot. You really don't hear a lot about it, so.
That's why.
Okay.
Oh, and I see someone's giving us the magical words that we're supposed to use, but do you remember what you're supposed to be doing when you're saying those words? Again, I'm not sure if it's Layla or Leela. Do you know what you're supposed to be doing when you do that? Oh, and Shelley apparently also likes the Santa Claus movies.
Wow. They are cute movies, but they're not my Disney favorite. They are really cute.
She also says that Tangled is their favorite, and Frozen was also amazing.
No, Frozen. Frozen, Frozen.
Oh, and Heather chimed in that her favorite movie is Snow White.
Oh, there we go. There's an old classic. So Heather's ready to get on that mine train.
I know, right? And I
Hi.
wonder, if the mine train, if that's not the reason that our people who were there local were saying that they've been seeing a lot of Snow Whites. I wonder if the ride, affected that in any way.
Oh, you know what? Probably. I didn't even put two and two together because I'm that sleep deprived.
Very cool.
Maybe. You know what would be really cool if they could find somebody in a costume, and I'm not saying that there's somebody there that has this, but a Snow White with like, 7 other people that are the seven doors. That would have been so cool.
That would be cool. Definitely. They said that they've been seeing a lot of Maleficents, which is not a surprise. So it would
Yeah.
be interesting to see a Snow White, especially with several of the dwarves.
Yeah, that would have been. You know what? That you may have just given me my Halloween. I may have just given myself my own Halloween costume.
Oh, Layla, you're so right. You turn the bed knob. You are right, and you tap it 3 times. Hey, apparently someone who likes the movie like I do.
Good, good, good. We're all finding each other. Because I'm like, you're doing what? I don't.
So no one has any thoughts really about the music? I would have thought that music would have been an easy one since Disney's pretty much known for a lot of their music.
They probably are. I was asking them earlier, and it's not the same question you are asking, but I did ask them earlier if what was their favorite one movie from Disney movie. The one song that when they heard they thought of Disney, and a couple of them chimed in earlier, and we had Hakuna Matata and a couple other ones, and mine is always supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Every time I hear it, I think of Disney, and it makes me so happy. I just want to start dancing and singing.
The one, I think, song that always just cracks me up is the song from the Carousel of Progress, because I've got a friend who memorized it the one time that he rode the ride and sings it all the time.
That's funny. Tanya said her favorite movie of all times was Snow White.
Cool, another Snow White. Oh, and Lion King, Beauty and the Beast soundtrack. Oh, Victoria can't choose between the two.
No,
Interesting, Lion King and Beauty and the Beast. Think of those two, I'd probably go Lion King myself, but I don't know.
Yeah, I would probably go Lion King only because I've heard it 90 million times. My kids love it. So, but the Beauty and the Beast song is such a classic. A tale as old as time. Yeah, you just want to grab somebody and start waltzing around the room.
Right. And it was funny that, when they asked Angela Lansbury about singing that, she didn't want to do it. I thought that was kind of interesting.
Yeah. But I do...
So I'm curious. Yes.
Oh, go ahead.
No, go ahead.
I was going to say, I do like the Lion King soundtrack, though. I mean, it's something about when some of those songs start, you're like, oh, this is going to be good.
I'm curious for those people who are actually in the park today, what has been their best experience today, their most magical experience today?
Good question.
We always talk about how a lot of the cast members, will do something magical for a guest, and so I'm just curious if anyone has experienced anything just really magical or memorable today.
I don't know. We might have to put that up on the Facebook page later, in a couple hours or something, and see if we can get any.
For those of you who are just joining us, because I see our numbers are going up, welcome. And for those of you that are on, don't forget to sign up for the prize drawing this hour. Make sure you go to our web page and click that button there to register yourself.
Yes, and it is the $25 e-gift certificate to Mom's Approved Costumes. So these are costumes, and they have like Cinderella and all that good stuff that are not made out of itchy material, and they are not cheaply made. They're not, so they're very good quality, non-itchy, great costumes for your kids. They're washable. So you will get a $25 e-gift certificate to help your little one pick out a costume. And they have costumes for boys as well. And so I will try looking that stuff up, and so you guys can
The
see
great
it.
about that, the great thing about that is if you're planning on attending Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween Party, it's a great way of using that that e-certificate.
Yes. Yes. Because, I mean, they're not itchy, they're washable. So if she wants to be, Cinderella during the week, you're like, no, that's your Halloween costume. Let her wear it. Have it washed. Wear it again. No worries.
Oh, Tanya's letting me know that her Subway didn't have any frozen bags. They had the Muppet movie bags.
Oh.
Interesting that they still have Muppet movie stuff out there.
I went and seen it. I love the Muppet Babies, but I was not a fan of the movie. My kids loved it. They thought it was great, but...
Hi, Michelle. Welcome back. And it looks like
hope your Subway run was good.
You know, apparently. Victoria's letting you know that Spoonful of Sugar is from Mary Poppins.
Thank you. I start getting all those mixed up. The broomsticks and bed knob, whatever, and Mary Poppins, and Chitty Chitty Bang Bang, and all of that from that kind of era or kind of the way they were made. I start getting them all mixed up in my head, and that's not good.
Speaking of Mary Poppins, just out of curiosity, how many actually run into Mary Poppins at the parks? The reason I'm asking is I'm part of a Disney scrapbooking group, and that was one of the things that we were actually just recently discussing, was how many of us have actually run into Mary Poppins or the penguins from Mary Poppins, and, where did you run into them in the parks?
I seen Mary Poppins at Epcot, and I want to say... No, I know. She was over by the England area because I was looking for Alice in Wonderland. And I'm like, oh, here's the line. Let me stand in here. Maybe it's Alice because I'm a fan of Alice in Wonderland. And I kind of looked outside the line, and my little guy, and he was like, Mom, she doesn't have a blue dress on. And, looked, and it was Mary Poppins. So, but that is the only time I've seen her.
And it's funny, that's where most of the scrapbookers were saying that they ran into Mary Poppins. But I'll be honest with you, the only place I actually have run into Mary Poppins, it was at Epcot. But it was near the restrooms by Norway.
Oh,
we had just had breakfast at Actress there, and had stopped in to use the facilities, and we came out. And lo and behold, there she was. So I ran up to her and asked if we could take a picture. Victoria, yes, we can see your posts to answer your question. But anyway, I ran into her there, and we got pictures with her. And by the time we finished, there was a long line waiting for her. And then we actually ran into one of the penguins once. Again, they're at Epcot, but by the American Pavilion. Over by the area where the characters kind of enter the park.
Yeah.
And it was interesting because I got into a dance-off with Penguin. The Penguin decided to challenge me to a dance-off. I'm like, really? No, you're kidding, right? But no, the Penguin persisted, so of course I accepted the challenge. And yes, there's a video of me out there doing that.
I'm gonna have to Google that, Frankie. I have never seen the pink ones, and I was just gonna say, I think I remember seeing Mary Poppins, and you and my people over here can help me out. Is she? I could have swore she's at the 1900 Park Fair breakfast.
Yes.
I could have swore that and I may have to Google it up in a minute or get on my Facebook, and I think I have a picture of me and the girls when we went down for the bridal show. Not this
I
past
hear that she
February.
occasionally makes an appearance there, but that she's not a regular.
Okay, well, I think we've seen her there. I'm gonna have to look it up, but I think I've seen her at 1900 Park Fair. And Heather said in regards to the movie that she's a Snow White fan also.
Yeah, I see that now.
Yeah,
Sorry there, Heather, missed you. I was
That's all right.
overlooking at the Facebook page for the mom-approved costumes.
Yeah, I got it up here so everybody in the room can see it. This is the hour early giveaway on the mom approved costumes, and obviously it's Facebook, so you can type it into your Facebook and pull it up and check out the pictures. I'm gonna try to go here so I can scroll down. Let me know if you can see me scroll down. Here's some more, with the boys and a couple of the girls. Cute little Cinderella. The Snow White one is freaking adorable. And here's some more superhero ones. And I know further on down here, here it is. Here is the Frozen Elsa braid. I think she's kind of showing you how to do the Elsa braid. And here we go. Here's Sleeping Beauty down here. That's really cute. Wow, I didn't realize all the detail of these. I need to look into them a little more. But here they are, on the page. So I'll just leave the screenshot up for a little bit so everybody can, if they want to go over and look and check it out.
Michelle says she's run into Mary Poppins at Epcot, and it looks like Leila has actually found the information. There is a Mary Poppins breakfast now. I remember that breakfast being one that had Cinderella and Lady Tremaine and the sisters, Anastasia and Drusilla. But who knows, they may have rotated them out. So thank you for the information there.
Yeah, and then I have a special request here. I'm going to do a shout out here to Shelly Clark. So Shelly, if you can hear me, a special person by the name of Ed messaged me and wanted me to give you a shout out. He said that you're watching our live feeds, and you have been, which we appreciate so very much. And he wanted to know if we could shout out to you and that you guys are in Canada. So hello up there, and you're up in Canada near Kingston. And he says that you guys are going to Walt Disney World in August for 10 days. You poor souls. August is very hot, but I'm sure that you will have a wonderful, wonderful time. So this special guy messaged me and wanted me to tell you hi, Shelly, and that giving you a little shout out there. So
yay!
Shout out! Shout out!
Very cool.
To Shelly.
Yeah, August is a hot time of year, but depending on when in August, the crowds may also be a little lower, so it's kind of a trade-off.
Yeah. We went one time in August. It was just me and my mom and my little one, and well, he's my old one now, but he was little at the time. It was back when they had party with your toddler time, and they had like this special rate. You could bring your toddler down, and I mean, we got it like really like dirt cheap. It was like $800 or something, and that was the dining plan, tickets, and we went and seen the Doodle Bops. So if any of the moms out there are listening, and then you remember the Doodle Bops, they were doing live concerts for toddlers, and when we went, it was the Doodle Bops and stuff. So we went in August, and we spent a lot of time in the pool. That's all I can say. And having fogged up hotel room windows from the air conditioner.
Okay, well, speaking of the Doodle Bops, Here's another question for the people who are listening to us right now. I'm curious as to how many of you actually watch programs on like Disney Junior or the Disney Channel all the time, maybe because you have kids or grandkids, or maybe because you're just an adult fan. I'm an adult fan, and I swear our television is usually on a Disney Channel. I'm curious, as to how many of you actually do that on a regular basis.
I am just going to say I have little ones, well, 5 and 10, so we are a lot on a Disney Channel. But for some reason, my 5-year-old thinks that Sophia the First is my favorite show of all time. So every time it comes on, he screams through the house, "Mom, your favorite is on. Sophia the First is on." And so I have to sit with him and watch Sophia the First, and I'm like, I would like to watch Phineas and Ferb, please.
We might be the only ones on that actually watch the Disney Channel. Right now I'm watching Disney Junior, and it's Olaf singing his
summer song?
Ode to Summer.
Warm in the sand. Earlier this morning, if any of our viewers are back from me, that were with me this morning, we gave away a singing, dancing Olaf, and my question was, because he likes summer, was what was your favorite thing to do in summer? And me being from Ohio, we don't get to swim a whole lot, so I love summer because we get to swim and do water stuff.
Well, Layla replied saying that she has a 4-year-old tomorrow.
Happy birthday!
It's on a lot. And yes, happy birthday!
Happy birthday!
Oh, and Doreen said she has a son who's 4, and he calls Sophia his girlfriend. His favorite is Ariel. Don't tell her.
Ariel. Oh, how cute! I promise. 3 and 4-year-olds are probably my favorite to see, experience the Disney parks, just to be with. They are so full of creativity and imagination and wonder. I love 3 and 4-year-olds. They crack me up. Mine is 5, and he still cracks me up sometimes. But 3 and 4-year-olds, they have their own little imagination. It's so cute.
And Heather replied that back in the day on Disney Channel, she used to watch Out of the Box.
Out of the Box. Why does it ring a bell? But I don't know what it is.
Was it an animated show, I want to say, about school kids? Maybe.
Heather, you want to elaborate on that for us? It sounds very familiar, but I'm not quite sure.
Yeah, I'm not either. I still watch Handy Manny on occasion because I'm a night owl, and so it comes on at midnight here in the Central Time Zone, and so I'm usually watching Handy Manny.
My 10-year-old, when he was little, we went to the Halloween party because we've been going every year since 2005. Was Handy Manny one year. He loved that show, and there were people that got him and knew what he was, and they were so excited. They were like, "Oh, it's Handy Manny!" And then there were other ones that are like, "Who are you?" And he's like, "Hop up, jump in, come on, let's go." And I'm like, they don't know who you are. They're not gonna know the song.
Oh my goodness. Well, I think one of my new favorites of the new shows, other than Phineas and Ferb, that's been on a few years now, I actually like Jake and the Neverland Pirates.
Yes, we are huge Jake fans in our house. And I like the tie-in with Peter Pan and Captain Hook because it makes my little one want to watch Peter Pan. And our local high school did Peter Pan as the high school play this year. And he wanted to go and watch it, and they had like the TikTok croc, and Mom, there's the TikTok croc, and so I do like the tie-in with that, Jake and the Neverland Pirates.
Speaking of the TikTok croc, for those of you that were on earlier or are there in the parks and actually saw the parade, what do you think of the new Peter Pan float, especially since it has the TikTok croc following behind and everything. I'm just curious as to what people really liked the new floats, or if they prefer the classic parade.
I don't know. I like the new one. I mean, I haven't gotten to see it in person yet, but just from what I've seen and looked up and stuff, it looks really cool. All the intricate moving parts and all the colors and all that stuff. So
I like the steampunk dragon.
no, the Maleficent dragon. Well, duh.
Duh. Oh, it looks like Heather elaborated and said that Out of the Box was a TV show where they built a clubhouse out of a box and did arts and crafts and told stories and sang songs and that sort of thing. I don't remember that show.
I remember the name of it, and I could have swore I've watched it, but it's still not. I mean, the name's ringing a bell, but I can't visualize the thing, which is going to make me have to go Google something. If Google got paid 10 cents for everything I do.
Well, next question for the listeners who actually have kids or grandkids at home. What do you think of Disney's Infinity video game? Especially since they're about to launch 2.0 here later this year.
See, Frankie, you just get me, all your topics just get me running my mouth, and I'm supposed to be quiet. We have Disney Infinity game, and yes, and I am a huge fan of it. My boys are a huge fan of it. It's actually the story mode is can be a little hard for my little one, and he thinks he's doing something right, but he's not getting very far on it. But we like when we can, play together, and the different characters are really cool, and so it's kind of become a collection to collect all those as well. Like when the new ones come out, we're like, oh, we gotta get those, and they have.
I know.
And they have the crystal ones, the clear ones that have different powers, and it's like, oh, we need those, and we need it. So it's become a collection as well as a game. And the boys play it very well, and they even like the girl ones. Like we have all the Frozen ones, Anna, Elsa. We have Rapunzel from Tangled. We have Vanellope from Wreck-It Ralph, and I mean they love those, and those little discs. They love buying them, ripping them open, see if we have that one. If we do, then they want me to take a picture of it and try to trade it. But we like it. But I have heard some people say that they're not fans of it because it can tend to be a little hard for the littler ones on story mode. But I'd love to hear what
Shelley apparently got her shout out, and thank you for that. She's having a great time today. Shelley, don't thank us. You've got someone special who sent that shout out to you, so that's who you need to be thanking. We're just the messengers.
Yeah, don't shoot the messengers.
Well, with regard to Infinity, I bought it when it first came out. And like you, I had to collect every character that's out. And I love all the characters that are out. Believe it or not, don't say anything, but my favorite is actually Violet from The Incredibles.
Oh, yeah.
I actually do really well with her. Now, I am disappointed that there aren't more female characters, not because I necessarily want to play female characters, but there are no princesses or anything like that, and, very with the classic characters. So I'm hoping that in 2.0 they come out with more of them. Most of the characters that they've done are really Pixar characters. And they're getting ready with 2.0 to release Marvel characters.
Yes, my boys are over the moon.
Oh, yeah, me too, trust me.
Yeah, they are over the moon about those Marvel characters. And I'm trying to, Frankie, get this out of the box video open. Now that I see it, I know what it is. And
okay.
Let me pause this and pause. And I'm gonna.
Heather, you sent Amanda on a quest apparently.
I mean, I told you if you go ahead 10 cents for everything I did, they would be more rich than they already currently are. So, I am going to play this, and it may pop up. Hold on, yeah.
Folks, if you've just joined us, don't forget to sign up for the e-certificate that we're giving out a little later. We've got about maybe about 26, 27 minutes left on it. So make sure you remember to sign up. It's for the Mom-Approved Costumes e-card. Yeah, it shows that I have 25 minutes left on it, so
Okay.
make sure you register for that.
Okay. Love the box.
Oh.
I love the box. Can you guys see this? Okay. Now that I
Heather,
see
you've
it,
created
I remember it. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Heather. I just walked down memory lane about 10 years or so.
Yeah, I never saw this show before.
Really? Okay. I remembered the
Yeah, I'll have
name.
to
I couldn't picture it, and when I googled it, I was like, "Yep, that's it."
I'll have to research this one later because it is totally unknown to me.
Okay. Box.
Oh, here's another question for the people
All right, let me
who are joining us. My question is, have you run into any celebrities while at the parks?
See, Frankie, you just don't want me to be quiet today, do you?
I'm a curious person. What can I say?
I personally have Neil Patrick Harris. I was excited that we were seeing him for the candlelight procession. I was like, oh my God, what if we run into him today? I'm going to be like paparazzi. Lo and behold, we were over, like, you're getting ready to go into Soarin', and right before you get in Soarin', there's a water fountain, and he was bent over drinking out of the water fountain, and his handler and his family were, a few steps ahead of him, and my husband elbows me, and he goes, there's Neil Patrick Harris, and I said, no, where? And he's like, shh. He's right there drinking out of the water fountain. I'm like, you're lying. And he, he walks by, he nods to us, he waves, he gets up, and he has his twins with him who are freaking adorable, and he gets up to them, and I'm like, we gotta follow him, we gotta take a picture, I went straight into Uber, oh my God mode, and my husband is like, no, we're not stalking him, he's here with his family, we are here with ours. I just thought I'd point out that we've seen him, and we've seen Boys to Men, we've seen Joey Fatone getting out at the Animal Kingdom Lodge. Bell Service was helping him with his luggage. Was it Lady Antebellum last Christmas? Or the Christmas before, one of them, we were at the Christmas Day parade taping, and I have like 4 popcorns and 2 pops, and I'm trying to go back to where they're standing at the parade, and I run in right to the guitar guy from Lady Antebellum. I have no clue who he is, and I'm like, oh, I'm so sorry, and he's like, it's okay, and whatever, and my husband goes, do you just know who you ran into? And I'm like, no. And so he's Googling it on his phone. I'm like, oh, man, I should have took a picture. He was like, with my hand to a popcorn. So.
Oh, Tammy had a question. She wants to know if anybody remembers Pooh Corner. Absolutely.
Yes, at Downtown Disney? Or is it a ride?
No. And Heather wants to know if anyone remembers Mr. Toad's Wild Ride.
Yes,
are you talking about the ride in the parks?
Oh, I'm hoping so, because I just got to ride it at Disneyland in February. My father-in-law was like, we have to stay as late as we can so we can ride Mr. Toad's Wild Ride. Shout out, father-in-law, I know you're listening. And so We hopped back over to Disneyland from California Adventure for the extra magic hours just to ride Mr. Toad's Wild Ride for him. And I was like, this is so cool. I do nothing but pretend to steer.
Yeah, I remember the ride, and in fact, I just rode recently at Disneyland. And one of the reasons we did it, again, you know, the scrapbooking group I mentioned earlier, one of the members told us that there's a hidden Mickey on Mr. Toad's eyeball while you're in the queue to get on the ride. And so we went and looked for it and actually found it. She was definitely right.
Oh, now I gotta go back. Thanks, Frankie.
You're welcome.
I was just so excited to be on Mr. Toad's Wild Ride because everybody talks about how classic it was and that they're mad that, you know, Disney World took it out. And I was like, and my father-in-law was excited to be, you know, going to ride it. And I was like, oh, this is that. I didn't even really pay attention to anything except for I could fake steer.
I'll be honest, I never would have even seen it had she not mentioned it to me.
No, now I'm on a quest to go find it.
Speaking of which, do people here actually make it a practice to look for hidden Mickeys when they're in the parks?
Let's see what they say. What did they say?
I'd be curious to see.
In this, Tammy talking about this Pooh Corner. Is this a movie, a show? Frankie, you want to enlighten me here?
I think she was talking about the show, but I could be wrong. That's why I was kind of wanting a little more elaboration here on these to make sure that we're all on the same page. We just, you know, we were at Disneyland in October, and it's funny, one of the songs that played over and over and over and over again was Heffalumps and Woozles.
Oh, Heffalumps and Woozles?
I mean, it seemed like it was on every 15, 20 minutes. And, you know, I asked my friends, I was like, is this like a theme song here or something? I don't understand.
Heffalumps and Woozles? That's like when you're on hold and when you call Disney and you're on hold and you listen to the music and it's like, all aboard around. It's like, again? Did I just hear this?
Okay, Tammy said Pooh's Corner was on the old Disney Channel. Okay, so she is talking about the show. Yes.
Okay, I don't think I remember that, but Frankie does, so, hey, you got half of us.
And it's funny, there seems to be a revival of sorts on the net of people who grew up with, like, DuckTales and Darkwing Duck
and Darkwing Duck.
Chippendales Rescue Rangers and all of those shows. They seem to be kind of having their little renaissance period, if you will. They seem to be making a comeback.
Oh, yeah, and Tailspins. Whoa, Tailspins. Oh,
yes, man. The balloon.
Yes! Oh, Frankie.
I watched those.
And Darkwing Duck, let's get dangerous. Oh, yep. I'm going right back down memory lane, so I'm going to have to get a rope. Help me out here.
Hey, I'm right there with you.
Scrooge McDuck and, what was that? Was that DuckTales? Rewrite history, woohoo, DuckTales. Yes, it was DuckTales. Now I got theme song stuck in my head. Thanks, Frankie.
You're welcome.
Thank you for all those that are. Thank you for all those that are following us and writing to us. You guys are giving us all these great things to talk about. And, I'm not asleep yet, so kudos. And I know there are a lot of you that are following us on YouTube also, so shout out to you guys. I know some people are watching on YouTube and they're not in here with the chat, so we know you're out there listening, and so we're trying to keep you entertained as well. So hope you're enjoying your time as much as we all are here in the room and the people at the park. Again, mine and Frankie's hit is still up. if you know somebody in the park and they find any of our members, and they were talking about taking a nap hard during that train ride that you guys couldn't hear, if you find them taking a nap anywhere and you take a picture, me and Frankie are down to give you guys a reward. So bounty's out. Find somebody in the park and have them go hunt them down, take a picture of them sleeping, because it'll be coming. They're pretty tired, and it's not even 9 o'clock yet, so around midnight,
Bonus points if
you
it's a
might
fearless
find them
leader.
on a bench.
I say bonus points if it's our fearless leader.
Yes. I'm gonna have to go find her a picture and put it up. Here, take care of this picture.
Oh my goodness.
We
I
were
hope they're
talking about
listening.
that during the noisy train ride. They were talking about how tired they were. So, you know, anybody in the park that finds them and they're sleeping in the park, and you can send me and Frankie a picture or put it on the Facebook Disney Devoted page. Me and Frankie are down to give you a reward. It's like Robin Hood.
That's right.
So you guys got about 15 more minutes for our hourly giveaway. This hour, which I'm sure I haven't pimped enough yet. It is the $25 gift certificate to the Moms Approved costumes. They have girl costumes and boy costumes, and the $25 can go towards a purchase or a help of a purchase. These are not made out of non-itchy material. They're not cheaply made. They're very cute. And they can be washable, so they can wear them lots and lots of times. You got about 15 minutes left on that. And again, it is a $25 Moms Approved Costumes e-gift card is what you will get. And if you happen to win that in the next 15 minutes, we'll say your name over there on the Disney Devoted page, and then you'll somebody will contact you on Sunday to get everything squared away for you. And that looks like it seems to be a little hotcake tonight. We got about 50 entries in on that. So, but if you, mom, grandma, aunt, go ahead over onto that DisneyDevoted.com and you know, like our page, and enter and make a great birthday present. Put it up for Christmas. If you're going down for Disney, like Frankie said earlier, for the Halloween party, there you go. You don't have to worry about a costume, so it's definitely a good one. Don't miss it.
Or for your little princess before you take her to Bibbidi Bob Boutique, or for your little pirate before you take him out to the Pirates League. There are lots of uses for that e-certificate there.
Yes, yes. And they have boy costumes, too. I was checking it out, and they got some capes and some superhero stuff as well. So if you have a boy, don't feel left out. There are stuff on her website and such for little boys as well. So definitely check that out. You got about 14 more minutes on that, and then me and Frankie will just keep talking.
Yeah, good luck getting me to be quiet. Anyway, my next question is, do our listeners out there have any questions for Amanda or I? Anything you're curious about that we could answer for you, or maybe, you know, some of our favorites, or anything like that? I think one of my questions that I usually have for people is, where do they really like to eat? I'm curious as to whether people like to do something quick or actually take time and sit down and kind of rest and have a good sit-down table meal. I'm always curious about that sort of thing.
So when you say sit down and eat, you mean anywhere in the world, or Magic Kingdom specifically?
Anywhere there in the 4 parks. You know, I'm just curious as to where, you know, people like to eat. You know, do people like to just kind of hit and run, so to speak? You know, do a quick service type meal, you know, where it's a hot dog or a corn dog or something like that, just keep it moving? Or do people like to sit down and take their time, like at Le Cellier or someplace like that? You know, I'm always curious as to what people think when they're in the parks. Do they value their, you know, park time more, than their mealtime, or I'm just always curious what people think.
We are usually grab and go breakfast kind of people. Some Pop Tarts or cereal or something like that for breakfast. Even though the only sit down breakfast one we usually do is Ohana's, and that tends to be one of my favorites. Ohana's Best Friend's Breakfast with Lilo and Stitch, and it's very family friendly. I love that the kids can get up from the table and walk around and have fun, and the food's so good and family style. We like to have sit-down meals. We do enjoy our part time, but I just like to be able to sit down for an hour and let myself think.
Absolutely.
The kids are quiet, not asking, where are we going next, whatever, not thinking about a schedule, just sit down, think. Especially when it's hot. I know Ed and Shelly there are going in August, and so when it's hot, it's nice to go in that air-conditioned building, sit down, have a cool drink, and just, relax for an hour, get off your feet, and stuff like that. So I do enjoy my park time, but I am a sit-down meal person.
Okay. Well, in terms of sit-down breakfast, I kind of like Tusker House.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I actually do like Tusker House.
Okay.
I actually do like breakfast with Pooh Friends at the Crystal Palace as well.
Yes,
those are the two breakfasts that we usually do. Ooh, question from
Akira.
How many hidden Mickeys have we found? Ooh.
Oh, buddy.
Not all of them, I can tell you that.
No, I got a book.
It is not to find them. The secret is not to find them all. That way you have to keep going back to the parks.
Yeah. Well, and it's hidden Mickeys are really great on non-park days. You don't necessarily have to find all the hidden Mickeys in park, but if you have a non-park day, do the monorail tour. A lot of people do the drinking monorail tour. But if you have kids, you can do the hidden monorail tour. Hop on the monorail, stop at the Contemporary, at the Polynesian, at the Grand. You have that hidden Mickey book. It'll give you tips and hints to where you can find hidden Mickeys, and you can make a good couple hours out of it. My boys like it; they always look for them. There is one we found at Animal Kingdom Lodge. It's on one of the lampshades hanging from the ceiling. They have these tan panels on the lighting, and they're huge, and they hang from the ceiling at the Animal Kingdom Lodge, Jumbo House. And it's hidden on one of those. They have the little African patterns, and there's a hidden Mickey on one. And we found it completely by accident. I think somebody was laying on the floor, went to reach down to pick them up, and I'm like, there's a hidden Mickey!
I've been giving it some thought, and to be honest with you, I want to say something in the low 80s is all we've found. We, do look for them, but we don't make it a quest, if you will.
Right. Right.
We're just looking while we're, doing the parks, basically. So it's a low number, and I know the books are out there and everything. We kind of try and find them our own. In fact, I just recently bought the book, but we're going to Disneyland again this time, so it's not going to do much good because I bought one for Disney World.
Wrong world there, Frankie. Wrong coast.
I know.
We actually just bought our book. It might have been the last trip that we took at Christmas time, because my oldest was very interested in trying to figure out where they were, and it keeps him occupied during the queue line. In the queue line, because he's reading whatever attraction we're at to see, and so then he's not bugging me about how much longer is this gonna take.
Oh, Candace agrees with me. She says the Tusker House is amazing, especially if you get there before the parks open for an early breakfast. The food is delicious. When you get out of breakfast, you hop right on the safari and see the animals first thing in the morning, which is when we tend to see most of the animals. And she said she highly recommends it. I have to agree, Candace. Totally love Tusker House.
Okay, I'm on the other side of the fence. Maybe we just had a bad time. We did Tusker House for breakfast once, and it was absolutely horrible for us. Maybe it was our wait staff, because, sometimes they have a bad day. They're human too. Or maybe it was just us. Maybe we weren't feeling it that day. Maybe we need to give it another shot or something. But, I mean, it was bad. It was so bad that I have written the Tusker House off my list. So maybe we need to give that another shot.
Yeah, you might want to give it another try. I tend to try and give places generally 3 tries, the whole 3 strikes you're out type of thing.
Yeah.
And I don't think that I have anyone that's totally out yet. I've got a few that have gotten a few strikes, but no one's totally out yet.
The
That's right.
Safari thing. Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, go ahead.
I was gonna say, as far as Candace's thing about the safari thing, go in the morning and ride the safari. You will see much more animals. They are much more, I don't know, active in the morning. We've ridden it a bunch of different times, but I went down last year in October for an agent training, and we got to be the first ride on the safari. That was our, surprise that Disney gave to us agents. And we got to do a first ride before it even opened. And I promise I seen way more animals than I would have seen on any other day, and they were so active. The giraffe came right to the car, and I actually got to see the lion. Like, I can usually see glimpses of him, but he was out and about, and so definitely for our viewers that are listening and stuff, the safari in the morning, you got to check that out.
No other comments on meals and how you spend your time? By the way, Kira, you asked about the question I have for you is, how many have you found? I'm just curious.
Oh, she's probably an expert, Frankie. We're probably way out. She's probably way out of our league here. Akira, you got like 600. I'm afraid of you, girl. Frankie, I'd like to.
4 minutes.
Yeah, I'd like to hear later about that list of yours about who's on the almost 3 strikes you're out.
Yeah, I tend to be critical. So my list is a little. I guess some people would say it's a little easier to get on than most people's lists, but as most people know, Disney's known for their quality of service, and so I tend to hold them to a higher standard, and so I do keep a list. Yeah. Like I said, no one's off of it yet.
No, nobody's yet. We had a really bad time at Whispering Canyon. And people were like, oh my God, really? I mean, even the lady at the front desk, because they charged our magic band twice or something. And so I had to take the receipt to my concierge and have it fixed. And she said, oh, did you enjoy it? And I said, no, we absolutely had the worst time ever. And I said, and all the reviews are great of it. And she was like, oh my God, that's unheard of. Let me refund you the money and blah, blah, blah. And so, I mean, they fixed it in the good Disney way that they do. But, and I think a lot of it was our server. She was not having a good day. Again, the wait staff not having a good day. But that's a cute little place. We just had a bad time there, and a lot of people are like, "Really?" So
that
I have to try that one again. Yeah.
Yeah, interesting. I think probably the best. There's actually probably 2 really good, outstanding ones that I can think of off the top of my head. One was at 50's Prime Time. Of course, we had our waitress cracking up. She had to keep leaving the room because she kept breaking character. She was laughing so hard. And another one was actually at, oh my God, they're on the boardwalk at...
Beaches and Cream?
No.
No.
Steakhouse.
The Yachtsman.
The Yachtsman, thank you.
Yeah. Okay.
Yes, that was it. And our server was Ricardo.
Okay.
And he was fabulous.
Huh.
Yeah. Those are probably the two that stand out the most for me. And of course, when something like that happens, not only do I leave a larger than normal tip, but I always try and find someone that I can actually give a report to and say,
Yes, a
this person
manager.
really
Ask for a manager, yep.
Yeah.
I was going to say, and this is off topic, but when we went to Disneyland in February, we did the Color of Wonder dinner package because I was recommended to get a good seat to see Color of Wonder, and we ate at the Italian. Oh, what is it? The Italian Tutora? Is that what it is? No. It's the
No,
Italian.
that's a world. I'm trying to think of the name. I know which one you're talking about. It's right up there on the hill across from Cars Land.
Yes. Oh my God.
Yeah, I know right where you're at.
Oh my God. That food was beyond amazing. It was worth every penny that I paid. Oh man, so amazing.
We had 2 great meals at Carthay Circle at Disneyland, and it was for the same thing. It was for the World Color package. We had a lunch there and we had a dinner there.
Okay.
And both of them were just outstanding.
Yeah, we tried to get in there, but to my surprise, because Disneyland is never booked on anything, they were booked that weekend because it happened to be, I think, Valentine's Day weekend or President's Day weekend or something. So that one was all sold. So we took the Italian, but I'll tell you what, that food was amazing.
Huh. That's strange because we were there and we actually had dinner plans at Big Thunder Mountain Barbecue or Big Thunder Ranch Barbecue.
Yeah.
They actually canceled on us because of the weather. It was raining, and so they canceled it. And so we were left without dinner plans. And so we literally walked up to Carthay Circle and said, "Oh, let's just go in and check." And they seated us right away.
Wow, how lucky are you right there? I'm saying.
I know, right?
Jealous of you right now.
Looks like we need to pick a winner for the.
Yeah, let me hop on over here and get us a winner chicken dinner.
I know, and we got a lot more entries going in there.
Yeah, we did. Must be more people following. And I was guessing that probably the later the better because I mean it is Friday. People still do have to work.
Right.
They didn't get to hang out at home like me all day. Jennifer Andrade won. So Jennifer Andrade.
Woo! Jennifer, you have to let us know what type of costume you pick out. I'm curious because I love Halloween and I love costumes, and I have a seamstress here who actually I hire every year to make our costumes for us. She does an amazing job. She actually does a lot of the seamstress work for our local Renaissance fair here, and so in terms of her friends, I'm one of the few that she'll actually do work for on the side, and so I love her to death. Thank you, Jen, if you're listening. Hopefully you are. But yeah, I'm always curious what people do. So let us know what you do with the e-certificate. Like I say, I'm curious. And not to be forgotten, Candace said that she loves the Hoop-De-Doo review for me.
Oh, yes.
It's one of the best places.
I do like the Hoop-De-Doo. We went, and we had a large party. It was my brother's family, my family, my mom and dad, a friend of ours and his family. We had a very large party, and we went to the Hoop-De-Doo, and we got to sit on the lower level next to the stage. And the actors and actresses must have picked us out as a crazy group or whatever. So they kept coming to the table and making us do different things. My brother had to get on stage and act like he was the Indian in the little play, and we had an amazing time. And I mean, that was a couple years ago. So, and to this day, that's what we all still talk about when we get together is we got to plan a trip together so we can go to the Hoop-De-Doo.
Cool. Well, I'm hoping, since we didn't get to do the barbecue this last time, that when we go again in September, that we actually get to do it this time. Hopefully it won't rain on us this time around.
Yeah.
And it looks like the prize drawing for this hour is going to be one-of-a-kind personalized T-shirts.
Yeah, you get a set of 4. So, um, that's gonna be good. You could get a set of matching 4. It says, blank families, family vacation or something, for the whole family. So when you're standing in front of the castle, you all look cute in your matching shirts. Yes, I am that mom that makes my family do that. Hi, honey, I know you and the boys are listening on your way to Arizona, but I am that mom. We are wearing matching shirts. Sorry about it.
Oops. Not seeing any other new comments from anyone regarding meals or hidden Mickeys or anything of that sort.
Yeah.
Now I am going to take a short break because I haven't had dinner yet.
Okay.
And I know that I'm scheduled to be back on in 2 hours, I think. Yeah, in 2 hours.
Okay.
I'll be back before then.
Okay.
Anyway, thank you, Amanda, for holding down the fort. Thank you, everyone, for listening.
No
Don't
problem.
forget to get your friends to join us. And I guess I will chat with everyone shortly.
Thank you for hanging out with me, Frankie, before schedule.
No problem. I'm glad we got the sound figured out.
Yes, definitely. So we'll see you back here in a little bit, okay?
Okay. See you then.
All right. All right. So, yay, team. It's back to me for all of you that have been following me all day, literally all day. And I'm so glad that you guys have been following me all day. Some of you have been with me since this morning. Thank you, thank you, thank you very much for following me since this morning. It gives me great pleasure to do what I'm doing, to get to talk to each and every one of you and figure out how much you guys love Disney as much as I do. For my newbies, I see the viewer numbers at the bottom going up, so I know we have some newbies. Thank you for joining us. We will be here all night until the closing ceremonies at the Magic Kingdom, so you got it. 24 hours of us hanging out here at the Google Hangout Live. Do remember, though, Google Hangout only lets us hang out for 6 hours, and then they kick us out. We have to start all over again. Some of you have been through that transfer process a couple times, and you know how it goes. So if you are up at midnight, midnight. Yeah, buddy, I'll probably still be here. But at midnight, we will do that transfer process one last time. So look for that new link for that Part 4 transfer process at midnight if you are still up with me, hanging out with me. And I'm glad to have each and every one of you here. Where am I at? Oh, this hour for the 9 o'clock hour are for personalized t-shirts. We have a t-shirt person on hand, and they're giving away 4 personalized t-shirts, so that's great. I'm sure the customization probably doesn't have too much of a limit, probably no obscene gestures or anything crazy like that, but yeah, so there you go, 4 free t-shirts, definitely with your get you ready for the park and all that good stuff. Man, I forgot what it was like to be just me. I'm used to having somebody to talk back and forth to. So bear with me while I get my groove back on here. All of you that have been with me all morning know that I spent most of the morning yakking on all by myself. So it was nice to get a little break while Frankie was here and let him talk for a little bit. So it is just me. And again, the 9 o'clock hour giveaway is those 4 customized t-shirts. And Jennifer was our winner last hour. And we still have some amazing things coming up. So don't go anywhere. I know we have live feed. Wishes start at 9:30. I'm gonna have to pop over to that DisneyDevoted page real quick and look at that schedule. But I know that Jay and Shell are going to try, because we've been having some issues today, as this is our first year, and this is a test run, and we're on a learning curve. They're going to try to live feed those fireworks for you. So grab the kiddos, share our Google link, Hangout link, friends, family, people that might be coming to Disney and such. And hopefully that live feed will come through with the fireworks and we can all watch it together. One big happy Disney family here. And I know at 10 o'clock, if you listen to them, it is the Grinning Gaze podcast. They will be on at 10 in front of the Haunted Mansion is what they're shooting for. Is what they're shooting for, around 10 o'clock in front of the Haunted Mansion. Well, they're scheduled to be here at 10. There you go, at 10. They're shooting to be in front of the Haunted Mansion. Where they will end up, no one will know until we see them. But they have a whole hour full of fun stuff, and they are some characters, some live characters. So, yeah, get ready for that 10 o'clock hour. That should be exciting. Also, if you know anybody in the park, please let them know. Give them a text, a tweet, a shout out. Let them know me and Frankie have a hit reward out. If you find any of our team members asleep at the park, take a picture, send it to me, Amanda at snapshotgetaways.com, or Frankie at snapshotgetaways.com, or you can post it to the DisneyDevoted Facebook page. If you catch them sleeping, me and Frankie got a good reward for you guys. So our hit is out on them, and they know it. But they were very, very tired when we talked to them on the train at 7 o'clock. And some of the members are MIA. We don't quite know where they are. No one's seen them. So they could be back in the hotel sleeping. So, there's no sleep for this girl. There's no sleep for them. So spread the word to the people that are in the parks. Yeah, we got to hit out on them. They fall asleep. It's all super coat. And stay with me. Frankie will be back with more of his great questions. He is very good at making things and autograph books and scrapbooks, and very, very talented man. So if you guys have questions for him when he comes back, definitely ask him. He's full of great ideas and just some nifty things going on. I know Maria will be stepping in pretty soon, so she'll be here, so that'll be nice to have her live for a little bit. And even when they are here and they're hosting, just like Frankie hosted an hour or so, I'll probably still be here, just in the background, just not yakking as much. Because as some of you know, like Heather, who has been watching all afternoon, know that I have been yakking all afternoon about nonsense stuff for you guys. But I am so thankful for each and every one of you, and through the swaps and the changes. So we got some great giveaways coming up even later this evening. Don't forget about that Dooney and Burke wristlet. Yes, I said a Dooney and Burke wristlet. Let the chaos begin. That is coming up later this evening. Let me hit this refresh button right here. You guys are seeing me, but I'm working backstage. 7 hours until that Disney Dooney and Burke wristlet. So if you think you're gonna fall asleep on me, no sleeping, no naps. Set your alarm. That Disney Dooney and Burke wristlet is in 7 hours. And then again, next hour, the Grinning Gaze podcast have their own little giveaway stuff. So that for that 10 o'clock hour, it'll be what they have. I'm sorry about that. In 2 hours, we have a Maleficent movie prize pack. So that sounds really cool. In about 3 hours, we have the Frozen figurine playset with Frozen Collector's Edition DVD and DVD and Blu-ray. So if you have a Frozen fan, here you go. It's another Frozen set. And it looks like at the end of our night, or early in the morning, however you want to look at it, we have a Rock Your Disney Side prize pack. And I'm guessing that has swag in it. Yes, I said swag. Yes, I am sleep deprived. From the event today. So you might want to set your alarm for that one. Again, go over to the Facebook page. Go ahead and give us a like. And you're halfway done with winning a prize. So you're going to go to that Facebook page. It's the Disney Devoted Facebook page. You're going to hit like. And then for the hour that you want to win whatever prize is available for that hour, you will go to DisneyDevoted.com. And there will be a little box right there on the main page. And it'll have a little gray box, and you're going to click on that little gray box, and it's going to enter you for that prize. And then at the end of the hour, we will pick a winner for that prize hour. So we've been doing that all day, and we'll continue to keep doing that. We've got some great stuff for you. If you're a newbie, because I see these numbers going up, and you have questions about how to enter or any other thing that I can help with, let me know. This morning I was running a couple little tutorials, kind of give you some screenshots, show you what's going on to help you follow along. So if you need that, let me know. And I can get those back up for you and walk you through it, because we don't want anybody to not win anything. We're trying hard here to get everybody some good stuff. And let me see what else we got going on here. Doo-dah. Alright, here we go. Okay, Tanya, I know. I'm going to try not to let you down. Tanya is smart one. She's got the whole family waiting on those fireworks, so don't let us down. Tanya, actually, I'm going to message them right now. That's what I'm looking down. I'm going to message them and say, you know what? Tanya says, don't let her down. Doing it right now, Tanya. See my phone? Live feed of fireworks. There you go, Tanya. I just messaged my in-park people. And get you all squared away there. Hopefully, hi, Tanya's family. Get you all squared away there, so you can watch the fireworks. Wishes. I'm going to do something here. Bear with me one moment. One moment. There we go. This is the DisneyDevoted.com page. We are launching this. Today is our big launch date for DisneyDevoted.com. And this is where you're finding all of the drawings to enter right there on the main page. We're going to have lots of helpful sorry about that. I was trying to get some answers from the people in the park, figure out what's going on. Because Tanya's family is waiting. Crowd levels at the park right now obviously have gotten crazy. They let me know that the park all of a sudden became crazy crowded. Everybody waited to show up for wishes. So if you do a 24-hour event, know that the later the night, the more crowded it gets. What you're seeing on your screen is the DisneyDevoted.com page. This is where all of the giveaways have been all day today. Right here on that home page, you see it right there. 2 one-of-a-kind personalized t-shirt giveaway. We got 17 entries so far for that. So you can keep coming back and entering every hour if you would like on the giveaway right there. This is our new web page that we are pimping out today. It's going to have tips and planning tools and up-to-date information, whether you're going to the world or Disneyland or the cruise or Adventures by Disney or any of that. You'll be able to find some of it here and help you out. If you're not a planner or you even have a large family, a large group event, a wedding, and you're like, you know what? I kind of just don't want to deal with it. Hey, we're here for you. Most of us are Snapshot Getaways agents. You can find us at www.snapshot.com. Excuse me. Snapshot.com, and you can ask for us by name if there's somebody by name that you want to talk to, or just one of us random, and we would love to help you. We have a very knowledgeable team who is backed with Disney training. Like I mentioned earlier, we had some training in October, and I had some training in October. There are a few others that got to go on the Disney cruise and stuff just recently. So, yeah. So, I mean, we have a very knowledgeable team, whether it may be Alani in Hawaii, Vero Beach in South Florida, Hilton Head in the Carolinas, Disney World, Disneyland, Disneyland, Disneyland in California, the Disney Cruise Line, which announced its 2015 itineraries, which sail to Hawaii. Yes, you heard me. The 2015 Disney Cruise Line itineraries have been announced, and Hawaii is one of them. Do you hear me, honey? Hawaii. 10-day trip to Hawaii. Go ahead and take note. I'll wait. I'm just kidding. So if you're planning a wedding, family reunion, a large get-together, or you just have lots to do and you don't want to be up at 6 a.m. on your 180 days getting a Be Our Guest reservation, which is good, by the way. We are here for you. Love to help you out. But if you're a planner and you like to keep up to date, and obviously you guys wouldn't be hanging out with me this long all day if you weren't devoted. So this is the Disney Devoted page that you're seeing. Going to have lots of new fun stuff on it, ways to save money, things for kids, and all kinds of crazy stuff. I'm trying to see. I don't know what that is. Okay. Oh, sorry. ADD kicked in. Squirrel. Got squirrels in my pants. I am going to hop off this little page right here. And give me a second. I gotta do my clickety-clickities. It's not as easy. I can't get away with it as much when Frankie's not here. When Frankie's here, he's talking, so you guys are paying attention to him. I can do it all backstage, but when it's just me, you guys know how that is for you guys that have been with me all day. I gotta do the clickety-clickities so you guys can see what I'm talking about and follow along, all that good stuff. And
So you need a distraction, is what you're saying.
hey, what's going on?
Not much. I sent someone out to go pick up dinner, so I'm back for a few.
There's Frankie. So what you getting for dinner, Frankie?
Oh, as unhealthy as it sounds, believe it or not, I was kind of craving some potato wedges, so we're going to have some KFC. Not healthy, but I'm really craving those potato wedges. Speaking of which, as long as we're talking about food, are there any things in terms of food items at the restaurants at parks that you just really crave every time you go to the parks?
A churro.
Anybody? Any food item that you crave? I know I love Mickey bars. Actually, I should say someone else loves the Mickey bars. I like the frozen bananas that are covered in chocolate and peanut. But
oh yes, chocolate covered banana. No, mine are churros. I have this fascination addiction to churros. Like I can't get enough of them while I'm down there. I'm like, oh, churros stand, I need two. Because there's nowhere here at home that you can get them, or if you can, they're not really top notch. So definitely churros is my, and I like the Minnie Mouse bars. I don't that are the fruit ones. They have the strawberries in them. It's an ice cream bar, but it has strawberries. Those are really good too. But I'm a churro person. But I'd love to hear what all the other viewers down there with big old numbers, what their favorite snack is at the park, or something they gotta get.
I'd like to hear that, what their favorite snack is, or what they just absolutely have to have on every trip. I know some people swear by, the Dole Whips, and hey, nothing wrong with those. I've had my fair share. I'm just curious what other people, crave when they go to Disney. What is it?
So, we're getting lots of answers here. So, let me start somewhere down here and get to the answers. So, Heather says she is a Mickey bar person. So, she likes those Mickey bars. Yay, Heather, for Mickey bars. And Doreen says, how are the lobster rolls at the Columbia Harbor House? So, I think she's asking a question. So, do you know anything about the lobster rolls at the Columbia Harbor House, Frankie? That is not my gig.
I'll have to be honest and admit the fact that no, I have not tried them, and the reason is I'm allergic to all seafood.
Okay. If any,
so I have nothing to contribute there. I'm sorry.
I don't like seafood. I just don't like it. Texture, and it all creeps me out. But if any of our other listeners, well, since we're on this food gig, if you happen to know how the lobster rolls are at the Columbia Harbor House, we'd love to give Doreen an answer there. But back to foods that we have to have while we're at Disney World. Alexis says a Dole, so I think she's talking about a Dole Whip or something along those lines. Yeah, at the Aloha Isle in Adventureland. Oh, and my father-in-law will be so excited that Shelley Clark said the sweet cream cheese pretzel. My father-in-law will move the earth to get a sweet cream cheese pretzel, let me tell you. So Shelley, you got a lot in common there with him. And then we got Michelle up here. Hi, Michelle. And Michelle's been with me since early this morning. She stepped out for a little bit and came back, so glad to see her back. But she has a Dole Whip, a Mickey bar, and that big old turkey leg. And she said that they have to have one of each of those for each trip. So they have a good little snack list right there. Mickey bar, a Dole Whip, and a turkey leg. Frankie, you do those big old turkey legs?
Me, I don't.
Okay.
It's because I tend to get really sleepy afterwards.
I'm not a turkey leg person either, but I mean, people just, oh man, they just eat into them, and I'm like, wow, that looks so cool. But I'm not a turkey leg person.
Yeah, the turkey with my age combined, just not a good combination for keeping me awake.
And turkey leg and you and Space Mountain. We should try that, Frankie.
No. No.
And Heather says that she likes the Mickey-shaped pretzels also.
Oh, now those are good.
I'm not quite sure if I've had one or not.
Get with the cheese sauce.
Okay, so if you're getting a Mickey-shaped pretzel, get it with cheese sauce via Frankie. And then let Frankie know how it was. So, we got lots of comments there. So if you want to chime in, feel free to chime in. Michelle had to clarify. She says it takes a whole family to share one turkey leg, Frankie. A whole family. Whole family to share one turkey leg. Thank you, Shell.
The only way to stay awake, I swear.
I'm not even lying. I've seen people eat a turkey leg. Just one person eat a turkey leg, and I'm like, oh my goodness. But Shell uses Michelle. Sorry, I got in the habit of calling all Michelle Shell. Michelle says it takes her whole family to eat the turkey leg, though. So, however it gets done, it gets done.
Speaking of whole family, how many of our listeners have actually done the kitchen sink?
Kitchen sink at Beaches and Cream. Man, it's on my bucket list. It is so
on my bucket list, too. I know they've come out with a smaller version of one that looks like little Mickey pants.
Yeah, they're really cute,
Yeah.
and I heard they dropped the price. It started out being, what, like $26 or something? Somebody said they just saw them in the Magic Kingdom for like $14, and you get to keep them. Hold on, Frankie. I'm going to go hunt them up so people can see what they are. They're cool looking.
Yeah,
Mickey Pants ice cream.
I think they went from like 25 to 15, so yeah, I think you're right.
Yeah, and they're really cool, and you get to keep the little pants. Take it home.
Yeah.
Pants. And this goes.
Michelle says she's been too scared to order the kitchen sink.
Hey, I heard it's a massive massive on-taking there. Here, Shell, since you don't want to order the kitchen sink, maybe you can get the little Mickey pants. They're so cute.
Those are cute.
And you get to keep that little red Mickey pants with the little black thing, so you can bring it home and you can fill ice cream up in it every day if you want, or candy, or I think I might get a set and set it on my desk as my candy dish.
I'm thinking of a planter myself.
Oh, there you go. There you go. But you get to buy it with ice cream in it. It might hold my stapler and office supplies. But it's really cute. These are Mickey ice creams that you can eat, and they started out being like $25 or something around that range. Rumor has it that they have been dropped down to like $15 or something, and you get to keep the pants. These little pants right here, even though SpongeBob is not Disney, and I'll probably get hit for this, but they remind me of SpongeBob. Little square pants.
Yeah, I can kind of see that.
Little square pants. They're not brown, but.
Okay. And I like the little hands that are back there for the faucet, for the little faucet.
Yep. I'll see if I can find a better picture there of the hands of the faucet. And there we go. Can you see that one?
Yeah.
Did that work? Okay. What was I gonna? I totally got sidetracked. Oh, Michelle said that she can eat this one. Oh, there, I got lost. Let me pull that back up. Man, I'm telling you, Frankie, the ADD is working hard tonight. But Michelle is
Okay,
saying
you've been
that,
up a long time.
yeah. So Michelle is saying that she can eat this little one. She was afraid of the kitchen sink, but she thinks that this little one may be more in her range for her. So glad we could help you out finding
Oh,
a suitable kitchen sink there, Shell.
yeah. I see that she's saying she needs one now that she's
Yeah.
seen it. I'm with you, Michelle.
Yeah. And then this is a different view, so you see the little faucet and the little hands as a sink and all that cool stuff. They would be cute for a kids' party. Like if you're having a Mickey party, you could put like chips
Oh,
or
yeah.
peanuts or something in it. I don't know.
I wonder how long it's going to take before people start asking if they can buy them without the ice cream.
Actually, so, there was oh crap. There was a personal shopper that I follow, one of those Disney personal shoppers,
Yeah.
and they said that they could ship you the bottom with no ice cream. They can buy the bottom and ship it to you. Oh, and
Very cool.
I'm sure, of course, that they may want a lot, so you might want to think about that when you go on your vacation down there and not pay the extra fees.
Yeah, but then you also have to think about having to bring it back if you don't want to pay the
Yeah. If you're on a plane or limited space in your car or what have you. Could you imagine getting pulled out of line by TSA? Excuse me, can you tell us what this is in your bag? It's a kitchen sink. It's Mickey pants. It's just Mickey pants. Oh.
Really, officer, that's all it is.
It's just Mickey pants. Oh. I got an update from the crew, and they are telling me that the line it got crazy busy. Everybody, the crowd, all of a sudden came in for wishes, so it got crazy busy. The mine train wait is now 75 minutes, and Space Mountain wait is now 70 minutes. So, for you guys that were asking about the crowds at these 24-hour parties, it seems that the later, maybe, the more crowded is what we're going with today. Early this morning when I first logged in, and Michelle and Jay were actually doing the podcast, I was just logging in trying to get set up. The Jungle Cruise and Pirates were all walk-ons, and Haunted Mansion was like 5 minutes. And now that it's later in the evening, we're talking about 75 minutes for the Mine Train and 70 minutes for Space Mountain. So for you guys that were asking about the crowd, there you go. Give me a little.
Let's get crazy out there.
Oh, it's going to be a good night, Frankie.
I know. We still have that bounty out on that picture.
Yes, I was talking about it while you were gone because I was doing my normal rambling when I don't have anybody else to bounce stuff off of, and I was shouting it out there. Our bounty is out. If you find, if you know anybody that is in the parks, and I'm sure some of you may know somebody that is at the park right now, 24-hour event, give them a tweet, give them a Facebook message, send them a text, give them a phone call. If they find our crew anywhere in that park asleep, you take a picture and me and Frankie are going to hook you up.
That's right.
If there is no sleeping for me and Frankie because we're holding down for it, there is no sleeping for them while they are in the park. So yeah, bounty is out on them, so let anybody know.
I can't wait because I know they're going to get caught.
Oh man, I'd love it.
I just feel it in my bones.
Feel it in your bones.
That's right. So no other snacks or food items that anyone just has to have when they go to Disney?
Snack items. Anybody got some snack items that they need when they go to Disney? Frankie needs to know about all those snacks.
Oh, Michelle wants to know if we sent anybody to Disneyland, and the answer to that would no, unfortunately.
Unfortunately, no, we didn't get anybody to Disneyland. Well, Frankie, what was we doing? Sleeping on that? Me and you could have went to Disneyland. I could have did.
I know, right?
I could have did California Adventure while you did Disneyland because they have both parks open tonight.
There you go. I mean, come on! I just got my ticket confirmation via email.
Oh, well, are we sleeping on the job? I just sent my family there. Everybody but me. Go on.
Everybody but me and you, right?
Yeah.
Good question, Michelle.
Thank you, Michelle. Maybe next year, as we stated, this is our first year doing. Some of us have attended the 24-hour events before. This is our first year live blogging and doing live feed and all the giveaways. So it has been a learning curve for us, and thank you all for bearing with us for all of the ups and downs today with our learning curve. So I'm sure as if Disney continues these 24-hour events, which I'm guessing they will, they seem to be doing really good with them, then we'll start working out kinks and expanding. So maybe next time me and Frankie will be in Disneyland holding it down out there and letting you guys see what's going on out there too. But that's some stuff that we're going to have to work on. Again, this is our first time, so we got some learning curves and some things we need to work on. So, but thank you again for that question, Michelle.
And Michelle says that she says no matter what, it'll be better than the villain at Hollywood Studios. I'm assuming she's talking about the crowd level.
Oh, yeah, I heard that one was ridiculous. Again, I didn't go, so I don't know. But I heard the crowds were crazy.
Yeah, I heard they were beyond crazy.
Yeah. I don't know. And we got about 19 minutes on that raffle for the 9 o'clock hour, which is one-of-a-kind personalized T-shirts. You get a set of 4 of those for your family. So you can get shirts that say the blank family's first trip or the blank family's Christmas trip or whatever it may be. We got about 19 minutes left on those. So
cool.
I'm waiting to see if we get the live feed drop in for the fireworks. They said they were going to try. We're hoping. We got some people that were asking earlier if they were going to get to or not. So thank you, Heather. Makes me feel a little bit better about my day. She said it's all okay. The Google Hangouts usually have something that goes wrong. So
Michelle said that yes, ridiculous isn't a strong enough word. She was at the villains event. I'm sorry,
goodness.
Michelle. I mean, I'm jealous at the same time, but I'm sorry that you had to deal with that.
Yeah, I'm sorry you had to deal with that, but I am jealous. Is it just because Hollywood Studios is so much smaller and they tried to pack so many people in it?
I don't know if it's because it was smaller, but from what I've heard, yes, they tried to pack too many people into it.
And Michelle, was that Villain Night? Was that a hard ticket event? You had to have an extra ticket, or was it like today? Once you bought a ticket to the park, it was good. Maybe Shaw can answer that for us.
That's a good question. I'd like to know.
Yeah, me too. I can't remember if it was. I want to say I thought it was a hard ticketed event, but I can't remember. All these events start running together after some point.
Okay, well, here's my next question for everybody. Since we were talking about T-shirts, how many of you actually wear matching T-shirts with every member of your party, your family, or whatever? Do you all wear matching shirts, or at least the same color, or what do people do?
I'm not talking on this one, Frankie.
I think I know your answer.
we do not we do not do it every day of our trip. I promised that I wouldn't do it every day of my trip, right, honey? I wouldn't subject you to that. Um, we do it occasionally. We have done one where, of course, we are from Ohio, so go Buckeyes. Um, we have we have all worn Ohio State shirts, especially when we go down and it's like Ohio State Michigan week because that's a big rivalry for us, and we'll all wear them when we go over to the ESPN zone and watch the game and eat, or over at the Magic Kingdom the Saturday of the game. And we have had a few that were, matching, with a bunch of Mickeys on it or something. But I try not to force them to do it every day. I know that they want to do their own thing. So maybe one day out of the trip, especially if it's in the fall and it's game day. It's definitely a Saturday. It's college football here in Ohio, so we take it with us and wear our Buckeye gear while we're down there. But I try very hard not to do it a lot.
It's like Michelle answered your questions. First off, she said the Villains event was open to everyone. And she said she thinks it should have been a hard ticket event. But it was also open to cast members, she said, which was kind of a surprise. And she said she was surprised that they let them in. And she said that her friends who were at the Disneyland park at the same time said it was just as insane out on the West Coast. So.
Wow. Oh, I can imagine it being insane at Disneyland. I can imagine it being insane in Disneyland right now, because Disneyland has no expansion room, so they're already quite small. And if you go there
Right.
on a 3-day weekend, it's crowded. I mean, you're going to get up and close and personal with some people. You need to pack your patience. Just because it's the original, there's no room for expansion there at Disneyland. And so having an event like this where it attracts so many people, and Disneyland has lots and lots of locals from California that, make a weekend out of it easy. I mean, no second thoughts, no second guesses. We're packing up. We're going to Disneyland for the night. So something like this is not a hard ticket, and you're already, got a ticket to go. I could imagine Disneyland being insane just because it's so much smaller. It's already crowded on a regular basis.
Right. I see that Heather answered my question about matching shirts. She said that for her mom's 50th birthday, they had matching shirts on, but they were all different colors.
Oh, okay. Very nice, very nice.
Okay. Looks like Alexa says sometimes without trying to get the same color.
Okay.
So same shirt style, but different color. And the other one was... Let's see, the other one was... different colors also. Interesting.
Very
Okay.
cool. Good night, Leela.
I'm always just curious.
I was just shouting out to Leela. She's leaving us, huh? Her little guy is pretty tired, so she's gonna go to Facebook updates only. But I know Leela has been with me a lot today, so thank you, little grasshopper, for spending so much time with me today.
Thank you, and good night, little one.
She's been with me a lot today. I've seen her name pop up quite a few times, so she's hung in there with me for quite a few hours. Matching shirts. All right, so I'm not the only crazy mom who makes people wear matching shirts around here. Or the same shirt and design, just different colors. Hey, you get to pick green or blue.
Well, with us, I know sometimes we'll wear the exact same shirt. Just because we make a lot of our shirts with designs on them, and then other times we don't even want to wear anything that resembles what the other person's wearing. So.
Please don't do that. Please don't wear that.
Exactly.
Not today, not today.
I know one fall when we went out there, we wore Mickey head pumpkin shirts that said "earning my ears" on
Yeah, okay.
that we made. But they were both in a dark orange, so they were matching. But then the next day we wore something totally different than each other. So
I'm gonna screen share this. Let me work on my clickety click. On the Facebook page, Michelle tagged us and said, "Frankie and Amanda, here's a photo of the crowds from the old 24-hour, oh, Frankie, help me out, the villain party."
the Bullets event.
Yes. So I am going to screen share this so that you guys can see what. Oh my goodness, this is crazy. I can't even imagine. Hold on. Patience, people. Pack your patience. That's all I can say at these events. There you go. Take a look at that mess. Sea of humanity. That is crazy.
That is craziness.
Oh my God, you can't even go anywhere.
No.
Thank you, Shell. We got the picture. We
claustrophobic.
got it up on screen share right now. We're talking about it. That's nuts. I'm giving you major kudos because you can't get anywhere in this picture.
Oh, Doreen answered the question about shirts, and she says when we go in November for Mickey's Very Merry Christmas party, they're going to tie-dye green and red Mickey shirts. Very cool.
Doreen, are those the ones with the Mickey head in the middle that are tie-dyed, and then the rest of it is like, I think the head is red, and then the rest of it is green? If so, I've seen them and I love them. So, Doreen, I might have to make you have you make me a set because I'm not that crafty. Just throwing that out there.
Wow, I'm just amazed by that picture that Michelle posted. That just, no.
Oh, yes. So, for all of you that are viewing with us, if you've happened to pop in the last few minutes and not quite sure what we're talking about, I have a screen share up right now of a picture that Michelle posted for us, and this is of the villain party that happened back in September, right? I think it was in September. It was the villain 24-hour or 13th hour event, and we were just taking a look at the crowd, and this just completely, it blows my mind. I can't even imagine Disneyland because, well, Disneyland's about the size of Hollywood Studios, wouldn't you think, Frankie?
Yeah.
So yeah, that's nuts. Michelle, I'm definitely giving you kudos. You earned your ears right there. In events like this, people, pack your patience. That's all I can say. Put a little in your in your back pocket. Put a little in your front pocket. Breathe.
I was just going to say, make sure you don't get in line to buy anything, because I can imagine how long those lines were.
Oh my God, it'd be crazy. I can't even, just looking at this picture, I'm like, what? If me and my husband got separated, I wouldn't even know where to begin defining. People, make sure your cell phones are charged.
I know that's right.
Get you that little Mophie backup, just in case if you get lost from each other and your battery's going dead. I mean,
Better yet, have 3 of those
unreal.
backups.
Yeah. I mean, this picture is nuts. Anyway, so kudos to you, Michelle, because I can't even imagine. Like, I'm thinking 70 minutes for Space Mountain tonight. That's the current wait time tonight at the 24-hour event. Is crazy, but let me tell you, that right there, that picture, whew. Oh man, I don't know. Pop off the screen share right here. Ta-da! There we go. I'm back. Here I am. And you guys got about 8 minutes left on those t-shirts. So if that's something you want, hop on over to www. Where am I going? DisneyDevoted.com and sign up to register. Yeah, I'm starting to lose it a little bit. It's starting to get late. Dark, dark, dark out there. See my window? Dark, dark, dark. Um, uh, so I'm here with you. You got a few minutes left there for those personalized shirts, which help out on trips and stuff like that. Oh, let me see. I'm just giving Michelle great kudos tonight because the stories and stuff are crazy. I can't even imagine.
Sorry about that. For some reason, I got kicked off. So.
You're fine, Frankie. I knew you was there somewhere.
Yep, trying frantically to get back on here. Speaking of which, we're actually getting close to time to do the next drawing. So if you haven't had a chance to enter yet, make sure you go over and enter yourself into the drawing.
Yes, definitely. You got about 6 minutes on that for those set of 4 personalized t-shirts. And definitely help you out there for your trip planning. Sorry if you're seeing me move around. I'm trying to get adjusted on the couch that I've been on most of the day. No, I'm not being lazy. I'm just being here entertaining you guys. As you can see behind me, it's dark, dark, dark outside. My window is open, so it's very dark. Also, I'm just going to let you guys know, heads up, that are following me. I have a cat, and he loves this window. So if he hops back here and hops out, don't be freaked out if you see a cat coming at the screen. It's okay. Give you a heads up before you see it and freak out. Think I have aliens or something in my house. But you guys have about 5 minutes on those things.
Did you read? Did you see Doreen's reply to the question?
Yes,
shirt?
I did. And Doreen, I'm going to need the name of your friend. I have tried and tried, and I cannot get those. I can't comprehend the concept of making it work right. So, Doreen, if you want to pass her name along.
Amanda, I'm going to have to jump out for just a few minutes. My chicken delivery just showed up.
Woo, chicken deliver for Frankie. He is going to eat dinner. Frankie, we'll see you in a little bit. I know the 10 o'clock goes to the Grinning Gaze podcast, so me and Frankie will probably pop in while they're working, and we'll probably pick up around the 11 o'clock hour or something. So see you later, Frankie. Have a good dinner.
Thank you. We'll see you in a little bit.
Oh, yeah, let's see, where am I at here? Okay, back to me, so gotta do the clickety-click. Ah, man, good night. Great night. Spent lots of hours with you guys. I feel like you're my little Ohana. My little Ohana. Oh, so cute. Shelly, you still here, my little Ohana? I know some of you had to duck out, got some little ones going to bed, and some other stuff. But you can pop in and out as you want. We'll be here until I think it's 6 a.m. Oh, and it'll probably be me. If you want a really great sight, come back at 6 a.m. and see how delirious I am. There you go. I will be talking about rabbit holes and being late and Mad Hatters and all that fun stuff. So you got about 3 more minutes on that giveaway, which is a great giveaway, so don't miss out on that. Always cool to have a customized t-shirt. When you go to Disney World, you wouldn't realize how many people actually read what you have on your shirt or take a second look and see what you have on your shirt. So we got 3 minutes on that, and then I also know that the Grinning Gaze podcast will be popping in here at 10 o'clock. They are going to take over for the 10 o'clock hour, and I am going to try to get some stuff done while they're doing that. Maybe some water, a throat lozenger. I can do it. Thank you so much, Candace. I hope so. It's one thing to be moving around in the park and going. It's a different thing to be sitting at home trying to think of things to talk to you guys about so you guys don't get bored. Leave me! Don't leave me, Mama. But thank you, Candace, for having faith in me. I can do it. You can do it. When the people in the parks look at this and look back at it, they're going to be like, oh my goodness, we put her in charge of holding down the fort? Yeah. Yeah, should have rethought that, right? Oh, my favorite thing to do at Epcot. Thinking. Epcot. Oh, I wish I could show you guys this video. My favorite thing at Epcot is to trick, and this is going to sound horrible, to trick my kids into going to the Cool Club and drinking a Beverly. That is my favorite thing to do at Epcot. Go ahead, let me know what you guys like doing at Epcot. I'm going to try to pull this video up. See if you guys can see me tricking my kids into drinking the Beverly at Epcot, because that's my favorite thing to do. Let me see how I'm gonna. Whoop, come here, little phone. All right, let's see. Let's see if this will work. Oh no, over here. Maybe if I turn it sideways. Over there. There we go. All right. Here, let's see. Let me turn up the volume. Okay, this is me tricking my kids into drinking Beverly's at Epcot. Let's see if you guys.
We're gonna try these flavors from around the world.
All right, here we go. That's my little guy Parker.
It's from around the world. It's from Italy.
It's a Beverly.
You don't like it? Try it out. No, just try it.
He's very apprehensive because his brother tried it. What you don't see in the video is why he's going, he's shaking up the pop that he currently has in his hand, so I stopped the video. He opens the pop to take a drink, and pop just shoots out and goes spilling everywhere. So that is my favorite thing in Epcot. I'm such a cruel parent, ain't I? So the Clarks are still here with me, Shelly, banging it out tonight, and oh, Michelle, you like the Beverly? Okay. I tried it. It wasn't bad. It wasn't good either. I mean, I could take it. I laugh out loud. The Beverly, yuck. Yeah, the Beverly is. My kids were not fans, as you've seen in the video. If you could see it, I was hoping that it worked a little bit for you there. Test track, yes, we love test track. That was a good thing to do at Epcot. My little one likes Figment. We do Figment a lot at Epcot. And then we do, when you get off the Figment ride, you have this chance to, when you go through to play all the games and all the imagination things, I don't know if you guys have stopped to take time to look at those pictures that you could have done that are green screen. We do those every year that we go down and we ride Figment. We get off the ride, we go and have our picture green screen. So one year we were all flying above the castle. This last year when we went, it was me and my husband. We were standing in front of the castle and they have the kids flying. That's one of my favorite things. We always order it as a poster. And then they ship it to your home about 5 weeks later. It's a great little family poster, and and we hang it up. So next time you're in Epcot and you go through that Figment and you come out and you do all those games, take a look at it. And have something green screen that's really funny, that something you may never do. They got all kinds of little options, and get you a family poster, hang it on the wall, be proud of it. It's your family, happy place. So I know we're gonna get a live drop-in soon. We should be, at least for the 10 o'clock hour, but why I'm working on that, let me get a winner chicken dinner for the personalized shirts. And so just bear with me 1 second. And Wesley Ullman won the personalized shirts. Alright. So Wesley, congratulations on those shirts. Okay, I'm here. I'm not going anywhere. I'm here. Just doing my clickety-click behind the scenes, get you squared away, get you up to date, most recent information of what's going on for 24 hours at the Magic Kingdom. We are expecting a drop-in soon. Because 10 o'clock is supposed to be the Grim Grinning Gaze podcast hour. So in this 10 o'clock hour, the giveaway from 10 to 11 is a Grim Grinning Gaze podcast t-shirt and a Haunted Mansion pen set. So I'm going to hunt down and see if I can't find a picture of what this may look like, so that you may have some kind of idea. Because you guys are following me on YouTube and on here, you're actually getting to see what the prizes are looking like and not just guessing. Where am I going? How's my brain starting to hurt? There we go. Okay, got that up. Let me pull this up so I can screenshot this here for you. There you go. Ta-da, there you go. So this 10 o'clock hour is supposed to be for the Grim Grinning Gaze podcast. And they should be popping in momentarily. I know that they were trying to get in front of the Haunted Mansion as best as they could with their connection in the park so that they could chat it up for you guys. So they are giving away a t-shirt, a Grim Grinning Gaze t-shirt, which I do not have a picture of. I think Shell had one on earlier, if you happen to catch one of her live feeds. And then this this Haunted Mansion pen set, I think, and I'm not 100% sure, that it's one pen away from being the complete set. So that's pretty cool. For this one, you are going to have to like our Facebook page, and you have to go to the Grim Grinning Gaze and Friends podcast Facebook too. Make sure you go to both Facebooks and hit likes to enter that. And I think they dropped in. Hey, Shell.
What up?
Not much. There you go.
Hello, everybody.
Hello.
Mugsy's here. I can't make this go away.
What is that noise? Is that you guys?
Probably. Things have gone completely awry. It is crazy up in the Magic Kingdom. People have come in dwarves now? I can't even talk.
Mine train?
In hordes now.
Hordes or droves? So dwarves are hordes and droves.
Yeah, drove. Yeah, that's what I was doing. You're right. We're completely slap happy. What is this, like hour 102?
I have that same feeling on my end, but I'm
I
slap
bet
happy
you do.
and have a headache.
I know, it's crazy. Hello.
Where's Jay at? He not with you guys?
He's here.
He just popped in.
No.
Can you guys invite Patty and Dan?
He's gonna hit me. Do you know how to do that?
I see the question and answer side on the side because Patty just said hi, Shell.
Hey, Patty.
I don't know if you guys can see that or not. I don't know.
Who's on?
Patty just asked a question. She said hi. We're trying to figure out how to get you on, Patty. I got
I just
you.
added them.
Thank you.
Oh, I sent them invites.
You got invites. Check your email.
Dan just joined.
Hi, Dan! I promise I'm not going to take this over.
I wish you were here.
I can't see him, but my phone told me that he joined.
Okay. Well.
Oh, there's Dan.
Hi, Dan.
Hi.
So welcome to this special edition of the Grim Grinning Days Friends and Friends podcast, live from Disney Devoted. We are live in the Magic Kingdom. Look at my boyfriend's T-shirt. What are you wearing, Mickey? Mickey.
Where are you guys?
We are hiding out in Tortuga Tavern. We were like, we need an outlet, we need an outlet. So the park is completely jam-packed at this point. The last check we just checked in Space Mountain was like over 70 minutes.
Yep.
Gross.
Everyone came now. So my plan is backfired. This is my villains versus heroes light up stick, which I plan to beat everyone with at any opportunity.
There's Patty.
Patty's here.
Welcome, Patty.
Hello,
I really do like that light.
Better.
I'm sorry, you guys. We're completely slap happy at this point. About 20 minutes, I went from tired to just crazy.
Yes.
You're crazy.
So for all of you guys, I have a question here. Doreen wants to know, what is the Grim and Grinning Days podcast?
I'm sorry. Can you ask me again, Amanda?
Yeah. Doreen here, she wants to know what is the Grim Grinning Gaze and podcast. So if you want to...
Yeah,
she's
sure.
been following me today.
We
So.
are a Disney podcast.
And is that the shirt we're giving away?
This is our shirt, and we are giving this shirt away as well as the Haunted Mansion pin collection. The Grim Grinning Days and Friends podcast is our podcast. Jay, Muggsy, Daniel, Patty.
Hello.
And me. And sometimes Scam.
What did you do?
You need to stop. You need to stop.
I'm so sorry.
I gotta put my microphone on.
Daddy's gonna put you in a timeout.
Oh my god. Anyway, we're a podcast that doesn't usually act this crazy. We're a little bit crazy, not usually this crazy. Obviously, we talk about we talk about all things Disney. We cover news every week. We have a segment about the history of Disney, and we have a cool segment. Dan and I have a merchandise segment that we do. Patty is our resident drink girl. Patty on the Rock.
I was gonna say drunk.
I was too.
Yeah.
I was like, I'm going to stop myself. Be completely
Alcoholic.
Dan is sticking his nose. Dan, people can see you this week.
I'm
Just
not.
want you to know.
Is anyone actually watching us?
I have no
There
idea.
are 10 viewers.
Okay. And we just, this week we talked about the deluxe resorts, our favorites, we reviewed them, and we just do fun Disney chat. And we happen to be a group of almost all gays, so that's where the name comes. Patty's our token straight girl.
Hi.
So there you go. And obviously it's based on the Grim Grinning Ghost. So there you go. And we have a new segment up every Friday, usually. Not this week because we're here acting crazy. But a new episode every Friday. And you can like our Facebook page, too. Engage and friends on Facebook. Or go to grimgrinninggaze.com for all the info, links to all the past shows and everything. So.
And Twitter, follow us on Twitter.
The Grim Grinning.
Drop the G.
Drop the G.
One of the G's.
One of the G's.
There's lots of
You know,
I know, right?
don't drop the important G.
Yeah.
Drop a G anywhere.
So I think this week we're not doing our regular little show here. We're just sort of winging it, talking about the Magic Kingdom and what we did today. And of course, there is another hourly giveaway this week. This hour.
It feels like a week.
This hour.
The hours, it felt like a week.
Amanda probably feels the same way.
I'm just sitting over here sweating my butt off. So.
Your what?
I'm just sitting for years.
Sweating? Your butt?
Yes.
Not your balls?
I was just thinking my PG rating just went out the window.
All right, I've been told to be quiet now, so I'm not talking anymore.
You're giving Amanda a heart attack.
I am? Amanda, jeez, I barely said anything this time.
Yeah, my PG rating just went out the window.
I gotta tell you, yeah, I'm sorry. We're definitely an adult
That was
podcast.
Dan's fault.
Yeah, we are.
It's always Dan's fault.
We're an adult podcast, and we do have an explicit rating on our show. I should have probably said that before I said that. So, does anybody have any questions about the event today? We have been rocking our Disney side.
Now, they call it the 24-hour, but aren't they actually open for more than 24 hours because they'll open till tomorrow night at
No, they
midnight?
close. No,
they're closing at
they close
6.
at 6 a.m. and they don't
Okay.
reopen again until 9 a.m.
Oh, okay.
Have you
Yeah.
got any cool characters out?
I saw Cinderella's carriage all lit up and pretty, so I'm sure that Prince Charming and Cinderella will be out there.
Yeah.
I actually did. He was looking at me like, you did? You were there with me.
Oh, I was?
Yes, you were.
I missed it. I totally missed it.
Hades, Megara, Panic, and Kane are supposed to be out there somewhere. I'm going to go stalk them as soon as we're done here.
Bowler hat.
Bowler Hat Guy.
Oh, you gotta see him.
Oh my God, are we excited? There's going to be a dance party, so I'm going to be raving with my light stick.
Oh my God, can we get a live feed of that dance party?
I'll try. I don't seem very good with that whole concept, but I do the best I can.
Disco time! Woo!
So we did pick up a lot of swag today. T-shirts. Jay, you want to show your T-shirts?
Show us your boobies.
Oh, here, let me click on him so he's big. There we go.
And I also got the ears, the Rock Your Disney Side ears, and
What's
the
on
got pins.
Yeah, things.
And the light stick.
If I mentioned my life. So there's been some good swag. I haven't had a cupcake yet, but I will be having a cupcake probably around 2 a.m. is my plan. I'm probably gonna have the Olaf cupcake. That's what I'm feeling. So I'll take a picture of it for you because I know everyone wants to see my cupcake.
I'm sure they do.
I'm hearing a song.
Will someone else talk for a while now, please? I keep getting in trouble.
We're talking about cupcakes.
Cupcakes.
He plays the
I want to feel my cupcake.
Unfortunately, we haven't ridden the mine train yet. It's over.
And that has over a 70-minute wait time.
It was 75.
Well, that's over
Probably
70
more
minutes.
now. That's it.
I'm still working on getting connected. I'm almost there.
You like you as a ghost.
Thanks.
What is this Howard's giveaway?
It's us.
Oh, the honey. Yeah, it's us.
It's you, honey.
Yes.
You're gonna give us
They actually get us?
Yes.
I feel sorry for them.
Nobody wants us.
Yeah,
right now.
really.
The Haunted Mansion mystery pin set from 2008. One minus though. It's not the whole set. No, the whole set's minus one.
But Muggsy may have that one that you're missing.
Really? Oh, it may be a whole set. Check it. And a Grim Grinning Gay podcast T-shirt with our ghostly personas. Oh, ow! I told you were going to do that. Sorry, everybody. I dare any of you to be in the Magic Kingdom this long and not be this crazy.
Oh, it's bad out there too.
Bad out there.
It's bad
We're
out
on
there.
15 hours? 15 hours? Yeah, 15 hours and 15 more to go.
Oh, I know. It feels like it never ends. But I keep looking at the clock like, oh my god.
I don't know how Jay's doing it, especially with the hours he worked.
I went out a little while ago to get my clothes out of the locker, and there are people everywhere. And I had the scooter. I had it on turtle speed.
Turtle speed.
See, I would have taken people out. Just slow them down.
almost did. There was one point where I actually got it up to full speed, and this woman goes in front of me, like goes walking across the path in front of me, and it's just like, you seriously? And as soon as she saw me, she started running to get out of my way.
Yes, she did.
I had to release the levers and like put my foot down on the ground to try to brake, and it was just like, I'm really sorry for people who have to deal with that.
Yeah, it's not fun. See, drive, hello?
Hello.
Drive a mile in our scooters.
Daniel's making funny faces.
Here, let's put Daniel live. Here we go, Daniel.
I do that game.
Did you get a haircut, Dan?
Throw it out next week. Look how long it is.
It looks cute.
And disappears in it.
All right, we should actually talk about something we talk about.
I didn't care anything.
Well, that's normal.
Exactly.
This week in the news, Rocky Disney said the Magic Kingdom.
24-hour party.
We are going to meet Anna and Elsa at midnight.
I am.
Woo!
Is Jay on Growler right now? Look at.
Shut up, Dan.
Crystal's not going to be there.
I was waiting on to see how long it took for Growler
What
came
is
up.
it?
I don't know. Somebody crashed his head.
What happened? What did you say? He's not going to
I
be there?
said Crystal's not going to be there.
Oh, Kristoff is not going to be there.
I thought you said Michelle's not going to be there. Muggsy's not going to be there. She will not be able to see that. Muggsy gave up her fast pass for her daughter.
Dan, you're
Because that's the
freaking me
type
out.
of mommy I am.
I just talked over you. That's a timeout for me.
Okay.
We're probably not half as entertaining as we think we are right now. Oh, how I miss your craziness, Shao. Cannot wait to see you. Hi, Michelle. Yeah, well, I'm certainly crazy right now. Like, I'm not even in the thing.
Move over, Max! We have to share.
Sorry, I'm an only child. I don't share well with others.
Oh!
Muggsy's a little horny, right?
Yeah. Somebody would say it.
Well, thanks, Michelle. I can't wait to see you either. Oh, and since somebody do out, Amanda, wanted to know, when are these guys ever PG, Amanda?
Michelle asked. Because earlier I was like, they want my PG rating. She said, when are these guys ever PG?
Maybe. Maybe.
Did you guys get a PG rating when I wasn't on the show?
When
When were we
no.
not on the show? Oh, you mean that? Okay, this day. Never mind. Maybe I should just be quiet now.
Oh, I'm sure our viewers think you guys are much more entertaining than me for a whole hour.
I doubt that.
For a whole hour, for 5 hours straight.
What else did we do today? I don't know, Mike.
We went on the People Mover.
We did.
We did.
We did.
We did.
We were on the train for an hour while you guys were live.
Everyone knows that.
Well, not everyone. I'm sure Dan didn't know it.
Dan,
Or
did you know
Patty
that?
didn't know it.
Patty, you didn't know that. I'm sorry.
What didn't I
He's
know?
yelling at me again.
We went on the Haunted Mansion.
Tell everybody who you met today.
I met Merida.
I'm so
I
jealous.
know. Patty was so
Hey, Scissor.
Oh, I'm so jealous.
Where's my bag? I have to show my shirt again because I'm such a girl. So Lexi she made a bunch of us these t-shirts.
I still have mine on.
Do you?
Dan's gonna love it.
Oh, that's right.
Come on.
I should take my very dirty glaze for
Can you see it?
I never got a chance to cheat.
It's Ursula and Lilo playing tic-tac. And the villains win. It's Ursula. She won.
Oh.
Good choice.
I'm gonna name one of my chickens Ursula.
I want that shirt.
I will make you one, Dan.
I will love you forever for that.
I love you forever anyway.
What about Ursula and the Little Mermaid?
So mine is Merida and Maleficent. And Merida wins. And then during my Merida meet and greet, she signed my shirt. And it says, "Stay brave, Merida." And Dan,
Yeah?
I was wearing our podcast t-shirt,
Mm-hmm.
and she said, "Oh, tell me about your t-shirt." I'm like, "Oh, this is a podcast that we're on," because Jay was with me. I'm like, "The Grim Grinning Gays and Friends podcast." And she's like, "Oh, the Grim Grinning Gays podcast?" Now we have to always say it like that.
Yeah.
And then she hugged me and gave me her number.
Did you guys scissor each other?
Oh yeah, picking up the girl.
She did hug me. I have it.
Well
I
done.
have a picture of it.
Wow. We went there.
And I fell asleep in the line waiting to go see her.
When Jay and I were moving up in the line, and we looked back behind us, Muggsy's completely asleep in the line.
I didn't know she was asleep.
Yeah, she was asleep. And I say to Jay, should we just leave her there?
I thought she was just. You put your head down a lot, and you kind of.
You always
So
look asleep.
Yeah, I did not realize that you were asleep. I honestly did not realize you were asleep.
Yeah, I didn't fall asleep in the Hall of Presidents. I fell
Say
asleep.
what?
I did.
Oh man,
You guys notice there's another person with us?
Frankie.
That's Frankie.
Oh, Frankie, I've never met.
Frankie
Dan Frankie.
That's Dan. Dan.
and Mugsy.
Dan's like, we have random people in our room.
Dan's obviously been napping when I've been on.
I don't think Dan had the link before.
Oh, whatever. There's an event page.
I've
So
been,
you're saying he hasn't been following us? Is that what you're saying?
That's what I'm saying.
I've been in prison all day.
Prison, that's true.
Who bailed you out? I want to know.
Do what?
Who bailed you out is what I want to know.
I just kind of walked out.
Right.
Dan works in a prison, everybody. Works in a prison.
Works.
I work it in a
Works
prison.
it.
But it always cracks us up when he says something about, oh, today in prison.
Like he went to school. Today in prison, we learned how to.
Today in prison, we learned how to look for a 10-inch knife hiding behind the sink.
Good times.
And I got a question. Can your prisoners be on Growler?
No, they can't even get on the computer at all.
Okay, I'm just checking.
That would be really fun if they could, though.
Amanda's like, are they watching?
Amanda's about to sign off now.
Amanda's slap happy.
We are
Yes,
too.
Amanda is slap happy.
Yes. I was at the urgent care all night and then on to here.
And the thing is, this is how I am at 10:30.
Oh, I know. Wait till we get to 2 a.m.
Oh crap.
Where am I going to be at 2 a.m.?
Look, we got people over here saying how funny we are. I've been with you guys since 6 a.m. and you guys are so silly. And then Tanya says, oh yes, you are. You are. My 9-year-old thinks you guys are silly.
Oh dear.
Oh dear.
And this
So
is
We're
we're
entertaining the
the
9-year-olds?
Yeah.
So this is at 10:30. Come
Wait,
back
there's a
tonight at
9-year-old
2
that's
a.m.
Crap.
Oh, there is a question. There is a question from Candace.
Sorry.
Do you know what hour you are giving away the Junie? Yes, we do. Am I supposed to answer it?
Whatever.
Go ahead. You've already stuck your foot in the door.
Yes, we know. So I answered the question.
Let me go find the page.
It's the 5 to 6 block hour. The last
There we
hour. Or last hour. We're giving that away.
It is 6 hours until launch. So you got 6 more hours to hang out with us.
Thriller. Thriller. It's Michael Jackson.
Oh.
Maisie, why are you looking at me?
Because I wasn't looking at the screen.
Look, Dan.
That's my
Dan
screen.
had some kind of plastic surgery. All right, so who should I go get my picture taken with?
Bowler hat guy.
Bowler hat guy?
And then you should scissor with Merida.
Oh. Yeah, we're gonna make a craft together.
9-year-old Dan. 9-year-old
bride.
Yeah, 9-year-old listening.
Then you get to go spend time with Dan.
Oh, we gotta go see Maleficent
Yes.
and the Evil Queen.
The Evil Queen and Maleficent.
There you go. That's me and you, Frankie.
So I will try to post those pictures. I'll take them with my phone, so everyone can enjoy some of the characters out. It's
Hey, Tim.
10:45. It's good to be villainous celebration. So I'm gonna try to check it out. I know. Thanks for shaking the pamphlet, Steve. But I'm trying to read it. There's one at 10:45 and 12:45. So I'll probably make the 12:45 one. So that'll be a good time. I'm sure Maleficent will be in the house. And wouldn't it be awesome if it was the Angelina Jolie Maleficent? No. Yes. No.
It's not going to be.
I know. Can a girl dream? So that's going to be coming up later, and I'm looking forward to changing into my pajamas. And
Someone needs to medicate Dan over there.
medicate Dan. We deal with this every week, Frankie, and we love it.
Okay, so I have the questions up, and
Yes.
Tammy says, I'm having fun with this.
Thanks, Tammy.
Yes.
Someone likes me.
And Alexis says, time for energy drinks.
I know.
Well,
I'm so getting a
I'm
coffee.
thinking that Lisa's going to be here in the park soon, and we're probably gonna do a Twitter giveaway then.
Time out. You said we could be in the park soon? Does that mean she
We
went back to her hotel and went to sleep?
I'm not
Yeah,
speculating.
she went back to the park and went to sleep.
Yeah, they left.
Really?
But
Amanda!
We have not gone anywhere.
Let's tweet that out right now. Hold on.
Let's tweet that out. So yeah, should we do a meetup for?
Yeah, I can't say anything, but
You can't see anything.
I can't say anything
Oh,
for
you
sure.
can't say anything for sure.
But
This is all speculation.
yeah, soon I think.
Let's take the speculation out of it. Let's call her room right now.
They had to park at Epcot and they were gonna.
They went to Epcot.
They had to park at Epcot.
Oh.
Why aren't they driving? Why wouldn't they just take transportation?
I don't know.
Apparently the TTC parking lot is full.
I looked over. Lucy was asleep. Did I even notice she fell asleep?
No, Frankie was asleep.
You were starting to doze. Don't even play.
Jay, it looks like you have a comment there.
I'm typing something up. Sorry.
I say, hola, Benja.
Hola, Benja.
Hola, Benja.
Or Benha, right?
Benha. Hola, Benha.
Oh my God, 2 a.m. is gonna be a nightmare.
Howdy do.
Oh my God.
Whose idea was this BS?
Shelley, we're here for your entertainment.
Shelley says, "Oh my gosh, I'm having such a great laugh right now."
Oh,
Well, so are we,
Shelley. Look at fell asleep. She's
I
having
did
so
not.
much fun.
I did not fall asleep.
Benja says thank you for saying hola.
Hola.
Gracias. Wait, that's thank you.
De nada.
De nada.
Spanish isn't our strong suit.
I actually know it when I'm not overtired and hallucinating.
She hallucinated that I fell asleep.
I did not. Oh my gosh.
Are we keeping you up, Dan?
So,
Yeah.
Yes, Dan.
Yeah, they are.
Dan forgets that everyone can See him.
See him. Let's put him big. There you go,
because
Dan. You're
we
nice
just
and big.
record.
Everybody can see you now.
So one of the segments on our podcast is Milling Through the Magic with Muggsy. So I
Okay.
explained my trip day at the park.
Right, Muggsy's a local, so she's here
Yeah.
quite a bit.
So I'm here's quite a bit. I'm here's. Here's. Plural.
Here's, there's, and everywhere.
Today, I'll tell you, there were so many cool costumes out there, right? We
Yes.
saw Wreck-It Ralph.
With Fix It Felix.
Fix It Felix.
Fix it, Felix. Fix it.
We saw a lot of Peter Pan. Some Tweedledee, Tweedledum. A couple of princesses.
Let's go back to saying a lot about Peter Pan.
I would like
Yeah,
to hear
there
Jay's
was
theory
a
on
lot to see that wasn't
No.
pretty.
Yeah. I think the Peter Pan thing might be influenced from the popularity of Once Upon a Time, because
Maybe.
Peter Pan season just, finished
That's
that
true.
season.
You are
Yeah.
so right.
Could be, because he's sort of seen now maybe as more darker and more villainous.
With Marilyn
The
Manson's
classic
voice
Peter
as a
Pan.
shadow.
What, sweetie?
I said with Marilyn Manson's voice as a shadow.
That's right.
the only thing I
See?
like.
Was it really?
Yeah, it was.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Now, husband.
He's, yes, Dan's husband.
Who put
Marilyn.
man with a stick?
Quite a few Woody and Jesse's too, I saw.
Yes. Buzzes, too.
Buzzes, of course.
Buzzes.
We like
They go
buzzes.
together.
They do.
Like,
Woodies and buzzes go together.
Woodies and buzzes.
God.
You get the buzzes and then you get a Woody.
Now, Amanda right there. I did not.
It wasn't me, Jay. Jay, don't give me no dirty look.
Amanda. Right there. Amanda.
Jay's giving you the look now. You're on your own, sister.
All of you are going to end up with timeouts.
Oh, good. Tanya says that her 9-year-old is up waiting to watch the 10:45 parade. No worries, he really isn't listening to you all, just off a 9. Thank goodness.
Sorry, Tanya.
Tanya, that was Amanda.
AMANDN.
Send all complaints to Amanda at Getaways.com.
And all complaints to Lisa.
Who's driving this bus?
Yeah, nobody.
No, that's the problem.
There's the problem.
Exactly.
I'm supposed to be, but I'm kind of...
I'm too busy on Growler.
Here we go. Well, how long did that
you see
take for
Grinder?
Jay to... Jay, that wasn't Jay.
Jay
That was
doesn't do
Dan.
Jay doesn't do grinder. Growler.
Grinder. Oh my god. Make it stop.
Make it stop. Amanda's like, make it stop.
Oh, you guys, now you guys are all gonna leave and I have to talk to these people for 5 more hours by myself.
Maria's supposed to be remember?
Sucks to be you, huh?
Frankie's gonna hang out with me for a little bit. What is
It's
this?
just a good
The
thing.
reality behind many tales. Many tales, Disney. Jay, that's you.
Jay, that's you.
What? What did I do?
You didn't do anything.
You got questions.
Come on, Jay, get with it.
Not the ones from Tanya. I already got those ones. I'm working on deleting them.
Jay
Where
has
did
a
you do that
Twitter
stuff?
Do you know the what?
reality behind many tales. Many Disney tales.
No.
No? Well, we know that Merida is really a lesbian. She basically came out to me during the meet and greet.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Lexi said she didn't see it that way.
Oh, poor Amanda. Alexis feels sorry for you.
Wow.
I do too, Alexis.
I have to deal with these people every week, so
And you love
I'm
it.
sorry, but
You love it.
Oh, please.
He was just saying how much he would love to spend more time with us.
yeah,
I know, right?
you're my family.
Is Dan taking a nap over there? What's going on?
No, I just brought you all to bed with me.
Oh,
The party.
There we go.
there goes the G rating.
Yep.
Oh, you want the G rating to go out the door? Here we go.
Oh no.
No, no, no.
No, no,
Just
no,
kidding.
no, no. Save it for next week's podcast, Daniel.
Dan, is that your pin board behind you?
Yep.
Well, your big head's in the way now. I can't see it. Well, it's almost full.
Give us a close-up of your pin board, Dan.
Okay.
That means you gotta get up. Hopefully
Sorry.
you're dressed.
I don't know if I can turn the little camera around on this
What's
thing.
yourself,
So.
Amanda?
What kind of device are you using, Dan?
An
Oh,
iPad.
there we go.
Oh, there should be a.
Do you have the whole alphabet?
Yeah, the one alphabet. I don't have the little, the other one. Oh, there it is. Okay, hold on.
I was gonna say. There you go.
I saw your sock.
I got Muppets, and the villains, and the Halloween pins, and a bunch of Little
I
Mermaid
saw
ones.
Ursula.
How does one get your job or one like it?
You don't
We
want it.
need more. We need more clarification, please.
A travel agent?
Acting
Or-
like a fool?
Acting like a fool. Podcaster?
Thank you, Dan, for sharing.
Oh, you're welcome.
Or weirdos that have go online. and
Weirdos
talk
that have
about Disney
access
all
to the
time.
Weirdos that have one good IT friend who teaches us all how to do it in a
Yes.
week.
Yes. This train wreck of a show, you can thank Jay for.
Oh.
Hey, but we usually do a pretty good job.
Oh, I don't mean the podcast. I mean this
yeah,
silliness
tonight,
right now.
Yeah.
That's what I meant. No, our podcast is kick. You know what? Booty. Booty.
One of us, just my hand.
we want you to guess which one's talking.
Wow.
Well, this is what happens when we're too. I lost my ear. When. Sorry, Mugs, but I'm throwing you under the bus. When two fatties have to share a laptop.
Tell him a fatty by my chin, by my double chin. I'm shaking right there.
So you don't get to see either of us, just half of each of us. Oh my gosh. Thanks for laughing, Alexis.
Good Lord.
Good Lord. Amanda, good Lord.
Since we started.
Oh my God, we're making viewers go away. I'm so sorry. Oh wait, we're back up. Okay. Woo! Thank God. Oh no, they're just messing with us now.
Hey, I was wondering, with those viewer numbers on the bottom,
Yes.
do those include the people just watching on YouTube, or is that just the people in this one?
YouTube and in Google Hangouts.
Okay.
So it's everyone. It
So
should be
there's
everyone.
6 of us, there's only 3 other viewers.
No, it doesn't
No, they don't include
us.
us.
Oh.
We're not
Stop.
viewers.
Lexi, what are you doing?
Amanda's like, if I have been up for 12 hours doing this, there
Just
better
for
be more
myself?
than myself and 3 other people.
I like to think that that number is all people.
It is.
That's what they tell me.
Oh my goodness. So we're gonna head out in a little bit and go find some characters. Try to ride the mine train.
Gonna ride the mine train.
Chugga, 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 choo.
Hopefully the park is emptied out a little bit.
Well, the restaurant is empty.
Yeah.
It's either that I'm really loud and obnoxious.
Well, I think that's what it was.
If the boot fits.
And the electrical
Patty.
parade. The electrical parade's at 11, so we'll probably get some people meet after that, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. After the first
After the parade,
electrical
it
parade.
should.
Are you guys live feeding that electrical parade or no? I didn't think you were, but I just thought I'd ask.
Let me
there's
see
another
what
one
There's
at
another
one.
one at 1.
I'm at 65%, so I think we were going to try to do the one at 1 o'clock.
Yeah.
1 at 1 a.m. Okay.
We're going to try.
Okay.
I can't guarantee.
Yeah, it's not
At
been
this
the
point in
easiest
time, I can't
situation.
guarantee anything.
Because we have no
Beyond right
ability
now.
to think straight anymore.
Well, that and
Well, I
internet
could-
is
I
up
could
and down
manage.
and up and down and up and down
Yeah.
and up and down.
Up and down.
Oh, stop it, Muggs. I knew someone was going to say something. Oh.
We lost
And
2
there's no-
viewers on that one.
All right. So everybody's going to get this swag today. Our prizes. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I forgot that we've been giving away stuff.
Oh, good
So are
lord.
we getting ready to give away our
We are.
prizes?
We are.
Woohoo!
Are you? Do you have rental
59.
comfortable? Wow.
59 entries. Sweet.
Wow.
10 minutes left to get your entries in. Very cool.
So what's the most entries you have all
Us.
day?
Right now.
Right
The
now.
last one is, yep, the $25 mom approved gift costumes e-gift card had 58 entries. And we have 59. So we're
Come on, let's make 60.
at least
Do I hear 60?
10 minutes left. You have 10 minutes
10
left.
minutes left. Do I get 60, 60, 60?
10
Do I hear 60? What about 60 over there?
You don't want to hear anymore.
Still to hear my damn loud voice. Maybe I
On-
can talk quieter.
When you watch podcasts, you don't actually see us like face palming and stuff.
Yeah, right. Now everyone sees how
You just get
ridiculous
to
that
hear me
is.
say wow a lot.
Passing on.
Passing on.
Passing on.
Okay then.
Wow.
This is not at all what our normal show sounds like.
No,
I'm
it's
so
worse.
sorry.
No, I'm kidding. I was kidding.
We could do some porn or Disney.
Oh yeah,
Maybe we should do
going
some
to,
porn
and
or
we forgot.
Disney.
Somebody better pull up a movie list real quick. Jay.
We've got 6 minutes.
And
Bring it.
No, that's okay. I was gonna pull this up for you guys.
Toy Story.
Time to go.
Toy Story. Well, toy. Story. Porn.
When
Jack
the
in my
crystal
ear.
doors creak and the tombstones quake, the gays come out for a swinging wave. Happy queens materialize and begin to vocalize. Grim grinning gays come out to scandalize.
Can you imagine if the Magic Kingdom sold liquor?
And we should thank our music.
Yes.
Oh, yes.
That was done by my niece, Liz McIntosh, and her friend, Kurt something or other. I will get his name last name.
Oh.
Something or other.
Thank you, Kurt. Something or other.
I'm gonna play our theme
His last name is
song
from
too,
the Southern Isles.
really quick.
Read that with the sound.
Eyes never try to hide her silly dyke face by her side, shrouded in a dark disguise. They pretend to terrorize. Grim grinning gaze come out to scandalize.
As the moon climbs high o'er the dead oak tree, cubs come out for the midnight glee. Happy bears with cheery eyes start to geek and grim grinning gaze come out to scandalize. When you hear the knell of a requiem bell, weird clothes scream where lesbians dwell.
Restless bones etherealize. Rises gaze of every size. Grim grinning gaze come out to scandalize. Grim grinning gaze come out to scandalize.
Yay! So that was Liz McIntosh and Kurt Crowley.
Yes.
They did a great job. Awesome job. We love it. I think we all have the theme for our ringtone on our phones.
Either the intro or the theme, you know.
So every time one of our phone rings, it's 24 hours, we all think it's our phone.
Everyone looks down at the phone. So Holly said, so much delirium. I wish I was there tonight.
Yes.
Yeah,
I've approached delirium and passed into another realm at this point.
Yeah.
And we did visit Storybrooke, right?
Oh my gosh.
Saying Storybrooke.
Instead of Storybook Circus, I kept calling it Storybrook. Because that's the town, you know, and Once Upon a Time.
Cuckoo!
Well, we already knew that.
Oh!
We don't claim to be sane by any means. But we have a lot of fun, and yeah, right?
Oh,
We have a lot of
Yes, we
fun.
do.
We get into fights once in a while, but we bounce back.
Wow,
63 entries.
Wow.
Thanks, kittens.
That's awesome.
63. Do I hear 65? Come on. 65. 65.
What other good stuff
What do we
got
got? Like
left?
5 more minutes, right?
Yep, 5 more minutes. We get to pick our winner.
Winner, chicken dinner.
Wait, how many happy haunts are there at the Haunted Mansion?
99, but there's always room for one more. Hurry back. Hurry back. Don't forget to bring your death suit.
You guys are making me scared.
Making you scared.
I've been scared all day.
Stop, I'm scared of ghosts.
I get such abuse. Jeez.
I think you deserve it, though.
So if you like this craziness and you're down in Disney World around on June 5th? The June 5th?
Thursday.
Our live show?
The first, yeah.
So it's June 5th. We'll be having a live show at the Boardwalk.
The Boardwalk?
Garden Room A.
Check it. Look at
Marvin
you.
know it,
Gardens.
right?
Marvin Gardens.
Go Moxie, go Moxie, shake your booty, go Moxie, go Moxie.
I'm the crazy one. Whatever.
So come and join us and you'll get a lot of this craziness.
And we'll be having Cash Bar, so I can only imagine where that night's going to go.
And Patty and Dan
If I'm
will
there, you don't have a problem.
It's
We
going to
will
be the
all be
five
in
of
the
us
same
in the
room.
same room.
Scary.
Taxi.
Can't wait, Dan.
Also, be sure to check out the podcast
Well, yeah.
if you're enjoying us, and I'm sure you are.
We're usually way more informative than this.
Yes. Make sure that you join us.
But we do go off on tangents. A little
Yes.
bit.
That's right. That's why Daddy
Tangents
was
are
like,
fun.
sing on.
Yeah.
I never go off on tangents. I don't know
Oh,
what you're talking
sure.
about.
We don't know what Frost Tinkershells fairies. Wayne.
Yeah.
That's right. Want to know what really frosts my wings?
This BS right here.
Are we still in the G-rated area?
I'm sorry, what was that?
What, honey?
Nothing.
No, what'd you say?
I was just wondering.
Michelle's going to stop by and torment me.
Yeah.
We may stop by. Anything to torment Shell. Bring
We
it.
would love to see you
Yes, we would.
and
Yes,
everyone
with
else.
Adrian and everybody.
Yep.
Bring them.
Yeah, we would love to see everyone, and we love talking to our fans.
Our fan?
Our fan.
Our friends.
Hi,
that we
Amanda.
Hi, Amanda.
Yeah, right.
Our fan.
Amanda's our number one fan.
Go team.
Go team.
You guys give me
Y'all
through
just
a
had to
whole
poke her
hour
with a
of
stick, didn't
disgusting work.
Oh, I did want to say that we are giving away a $50 Disney gift card or and a Haunted Mansion prize pack on the podcast.
That's right.
That's right.
So if
So
you
if you're-
want a chance at that, make sure to check out our page, check out the podcast.
There's a new way to enter every podcast.
Every
You just have to
podcast
listen
we have
for the code word of the week.
yes, the password for the week, which gets
That's
you an
correct.
entry toward
The $50
Yeah.
gift card and the Haunted Mansion prize
What's that?
tag. Damn.
We're doing. And there are 24 seconds left to win the T-shirt.
Damn, is that all we have left?
24. 24
Refresh.
seconds. 11 seconds.
65.
55 entries.
What's all that shouting going on?
I don't know what. There must be a villain
Yeah, something.
in the alley.
I think the
Alley.
parade is about to start, and they're doing the warm-up.
Oh, the
stuff.
warm-up.
In the alley. There's a villain in the alley.
They just got their receipt for their event merchandise.
For sure.
Okay, are we ready to find out who won the prize?
Yes.
Okay.
1, 2, 3. Michelle, you have won the prize pack.
So you have to come to the live
Yeah.
podcast now.
We're gonna blackmail you.
You have to come pick up your prize from us in person.
Oh,
Why
Phil.
are you out?
I'd say we should just pick
Okay,
up
we have a
that.
question.
Holly asks, how do you win the Haunted Mansion theme? The prize pack is something we are giving away on the podcast. Every week during the podcast, we announce a code word for that week, and you have to enter the drawing by entering that code word into the raffle.
And you just go to our Facebook page, Grim Grinning Gaze and Friends Podcast.
Yeah, like our page, and
Yep.
you will see the the link to the
Link.
podcast.
The link to the podcast, and you will see the giveaway tab.
I love how everyone's just watching.
So if you listen to this week's podcast when it's out, or listen to last week's,
Yeah.
which we talked about Alani.
Yep.
So listen to last week's podcast, you'll find out how to enter.
Yes.
And
And
just
then-
go to gringaze.com for the podcast.
Yep.
Can you all
And
show
we'll
us your
have a
magic bands, by the way?
Did a what?
Show us
And
all your
let's
magic
see your
bands.
magic band.
I got a boring blue one.
Hold on. Jay's is beautiful. Yours is a beautiful blue. I have that same one. Charlotte's yours. Very beautiful.
Jay has the Haunted Mansion.
I have the Haunted Mansion.
Ah.
Haunted Mansion.
Very cool.
Yes. So, I do believe that it is time to
Say
As
goodbye.
they say.
As they
Bye,
say,
company.
rest in
Bye.
peace. But first, no, I'm just kidding. That's how we always end our show is. And now it's time to, as they say, rest in peace. But first to peek at next week's show. And actually on our next week's show, this week we talked about half the
Deluxe resorts.
Deluxe resorts.
And we'll be covering
And next week
more
we'll-
deluxe results
Yeah.
in the company.
We'll be finishing up.
Exactly.
Thank you for listening
Resorts,
to us. Hurry back.
Congratulations, Michelle. I'm glad you won.
Yay, Michelle.
You're welcome, Holly.
Hurry
Oh my
back.
goodness.
We're dying to share
We are
the world of
dying.
Disney
We
with
are
you.
Dying.
We are just dying.
To share our love of Disney with you.
Okay.
Thanks, guys. Have a good night. And we'll be
Bye.
back later.
Everybody, love you.
Bye.
Maybe.
We'll talk to you later.
Have
Have fun.
Thanks. Love you guys.
Bye-bye.